Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
When I get there, gonna stab. Let's get stabby. On the way. On it. That's all we need. A step too far.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today?
What do you want?
My Slayer oath would have me kill. Never.
I have seen the future. On me way.
Yes, boss.
No.
I don't know where his other army went. Okay, cool.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
Alright, so everything's going okay. We're about to finish off with this, which will help us with construction costs. A fair bit.
What do you want?
It seems like Grimgor's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing pretty good against these guys, which is
Hawk says what?
good to see. Really good.
Gonna be quick. Hawk wants me.
So Grimgor's rank 1, and Clan Eshin is rank 11. Don't know about Clan Moors. So, looking at this, yeah, Grimgor's... Wait, how many settlements do they have? 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know where they all are. Alright, whatever. Okay. Got a good amount of income. We could probably justify raising another army soon. I wonder, if you got that 5 times, would that mean that vigor loss reduction would actually be 100%, which means all of your orcs would always stay fresh? That'd be interesting.
Yes, boss.
Right, so we're probably going to end up losing Fort Jakova, but that's no big deal. I doubt that this...
I've been looking forward.
I don't know what's going on with this, to be honest. I doubt they're going to be able to capture Red Eye Mountain, but we should probably bolster the defenses there just in case. You didn't end your last stream with see you later fuckers. I did actually, but it got cut off early. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, it just got cut off early. Also, who cares? Alright, can't get any more goblin big bosses. No.
River throw.
So yeah, I want to get some
Use me.
good quality wizards, give us some good traits. Let me just see, is there a lord with knowledgeable? That one's already been recruited. Okay, that's fine. Enjoying watching Legend while playing Thrones of Britannia. Ah, heresy! Why would you... Ugh, yuck. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, play whatever you want. Okay. So at Varenka Hills, I think we will build that. Cool. Yep, that'll increase our capacity for... Actually, you know what? Just wait a few turns, because that way it'll be a bit cheaper. Just looking at anything we could possibly do. I've only got one army. Let's focus on Karak Kedrin. Karaza Karak has been completely defeated. They're not coming back. Also, what happened was Skarsnik got wiped out. So, in order to bring him back, I need to capture Karak 8 Peaks. And cause a revolt there. Kind of a pain in the ass, but that's what we gotta do. I wonder if we could cause a revolt at like at one of the minor settlements, so I don't have to smash up that settlement. I don't know. Alright, cool. That looks good. Just started my Wurrzag campaign? Yeah. Having played the other greenskins, Wurrzag is the easiest. By far, the easiest. I didn't even know I had Nackenhof. I didn't even know I had it. It's fine. What traits are you looking for? Knowledgeable and disciplined, I reckon, are the best ones to go for. Ah, my wizard! Fucking... God damn, this game throws a lot of shit my way. I mean, we'll be fine. It's just that he was generating winds of magic for us. We'll be fine though, but bloody hell, what a nuisance. Alright, let's have a look what traits are available this turn. We've got Disciplined, I'll get that. And we've got Cunning, which I don't want. So... we could get the Disciplined one here. No, I can't. I can get it here at Mount Gunbad. Yeah, that way it comes at rank 5. Do I want to run like a full-on wizard stack with him? With Wurrzag? Because like the only problem is greenskin magic is really bad against single entities and large units. It's not like vampire magic that can take on just about anything. Yeah, I'll get him and I'll bring him in. We can always just train him up in Wurrzag's army and send him off elsewhere afterwards. It'll take a few turns to get there. Alright, so now what to do here? Let's have a look. We've got to, okay.
It's unthinkable.
Begone. Nope.
Alright, I think the best way to handle this is to just attack Karak Kedrin, because it'll make Ungrim super passive. We just use the artillery to knock down the towers, and then just Foot of Gork the living shit out of them. Could lightning strike them, that would... Yeah, I think I'd rather fight them here. Growing the beard back? No. No, I'm just lazy. I don't shave very often, that's all. Why is Skarsnik so important? Skarsnik's not that important, really. But he does have something that is very useful. Skarsnik's product gives +3 obedient faction-wide, which is pretty good at, you know, helping to maintain public order. Just, I mean, will cause just a few fewer revolts. Apart from that, though, he's a pretty shit commander and a pretty shit fighter. Alright, let their troll hag take all the damage there because it can regen. I need to research. I think I am currently researching the tech. But I need to research the tech that gives these guys extra ammo. They didn't even bother putting anyone up there. That's interesting. Alright, got 120 winds of magic with 2 arcane conduits, giving us essentially 140 winds of magic. Alright, and we'll just we'll see how many food corks we can get. Cool. That magic is okay versus single entity. Gaze into Gash is kind of overpriced. Yeah, I agree. In fact, Gaze of Mork is, and Vindictive Glare is better for that kind of stuff. But in general, there isn't really that many good magics that are actually good against like single entity units. But it depends. If we're going up against Skaven, it's not going to matter too much since Skaven don't tend to get like tons of single entities. And they get lots of infantry. So Clan Moors, for example, tends to get a lot of Storm Vermin. What's your favorite greenskin on the lore, Skarsnik? I don't really care much for greenskin lore. Yeah, I don't really care. Theus Grandin did a 20 DKK super chat. What's your favorite Skaven weapon team? Love the channel. Alright, thanks, dude. I'd say Rattling Guns. I really like Rattling Guns. They're just very satisfying to watch, and they're good against everything. How'd you queue up attack orders on those towers? All these years of total benevolity that was possible. You'd be surprised how many people don't know that. You hold down shift when selecting orders. Do you know you can waypoint? Look. By holding down shift. In the same way you can also queue up attack orders. Yeah. Good shit. It's always good when you get him in a blob. Looks a bit weird from there. But yeah, it's pretty much been in every single Total War game. You're able to issue waypoints in like Medieval 2 and Rome 1. It's always been in it. Is it true that Grimgor was killed by Archaon? Yes, it was true. It is true. I have a battle which is too high for me to win, but I don't want to send it into your email because it's on easy difficulty, and it should be easy to win, I think. Well, well, I don't know. Look, don't worry if it's on easy difficulty. Send it to me. If it's super easy, like I'm not gonna judge you, but I'm not gonna make a video on it if it's too easy. Otherwise, if you think it's too easy, use it as an opportunity to practice. Okay, you got to get better at it. You can't just rely on me to do all your battles for you. You got to get better. You get better through practice by making mistakes. You know, I wasn't born good at Total War. I made shitloads of mistakes. I still make shitloads of mistakes, but you just learn from them. So that's what easy difficulty is there for you to make, you know, mistakes without ruining your campaign, get a feel for it, learn how things sort of feel, and then you can bump up the difficulty from there. You know, I actually think a lot of people that like go straight to legendary difficulty when they first get a game actually do themselves a disservice. I think it's a lot better if you go from normal difficulty first and then work your way up. Because I remember in Rome 2, right? Rome 2 came out and I went straight to legendary difficulty. And I didn't lose the campaign, but I did a horrible job. And if I had just played on normal difficulty first and got a feel for how the game worked, I could have gone to legendary difficulty a lot sooner and done a lot better. But I was super stubborn, so yeah, don't worry about it if you're playing on lower difficulties. What's the most kills you ever had on a single hero unit? 6,367 as Isabella. We did it at the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Just an absolute ton of Winds of Death. Alright, let's start moving these guys up a bit. Starting to run low on Winds of Magic now. We've only got one more cast before no more passive wins. So, get it up to 30 before we cast again. Is there a video for that? It was in a live stream a while ago. But yeah, people saw me do it live. It's still there somewhere. Good opportunity for these guys to get a bit of experience as well. Killing Slayers should be worth a fair bit. After we get to 30 Winds of Magic, we'll get 5 more Footed Gorks, and then that'll be it. We would have had more if our wizard didn't, our other wizard didn't get wounded. But you know, that's, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Where the fuck is Ungram? He's over there. Okay. Is there a max amount of Winds of Magic? No. In theory, it's possible to get unlimited Winds of Magic. What do you think CA needs to do for Warhammer 3 to fix make sieges interesting? I don't know. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that right then. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just get 4 instead of 5. That'll give us a little bit of Winds of Magic. Alright, so they've used up all their ammo. They didn't get that many kills. The Savage Orcs should be okay, even up against Slayers. Because they've had all their magic resistance reduced. Although I'll probably just end up going through the front gate anyway. Oh fuck, what happened here? Must have been getting shot and I didn't even realize it. God damn it. Let's go over this way. And pop. Ah, crap. this down on Ungram. Yeah, it didn't do much. Thousand kills on Wurrzag. That's pretty good. Alright, so we got a couple more casts to do, and then we gotta make the attack. Oh, that didn't do so well. Have you ever used first-person aim of artillery? Yeah, it's more efficient than firing manually, but, you know, it's also super time-consuming. Alright, that's it. Oh, the gate's already open. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I don't think we'll generate any more winds of magic now. Yep, that's it. So Wurrzag's definitely done his worth. Now we just have to hope that we've done enough to get through here. Should have. The biggest problem though... Oh, shit. The biggest problem is that if there's any Slayers that have more than half health, that are part of... Shit. He needs to stay close to them for that physical resist. They're gonna be hard to kill, basically. And giants are not good against Slayers. Yeah, you come over this way as well. Alright, in we go. Not liking how it's looking for that giant. Let's just pull back for a little bit, let these guys fight the Slayers for a bit, and then we'll send him back in. Make sure the river troll hag's close by to stink it up. Yep, that's what we want. Reduce their melee attack by a bit. Seems like it's going just fine. Okay, the army loss penalty got inflicted, so we just need to finish off Ungram and his Slayers, which shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, they're handling it just fine. Henry Cavill did a 99-cent super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Joshua F did a $20 super chat. Thanks for all the content, as always. Best total streamer on YouTube. Any recommendations for a decent, challenging campaign? I'm not amazing at the game, and I'm trying to bump up to hard for the first time. I don't know. I reckon Ikit Claw on Mortal Empires is a pretty good, you know, like, place to go. It's not super challenging, but it's also a lot of fun. But really, you should just focus on whatever faction that you enjoy the most, whatever that might be. Most campaigns in this game are pretty good. Some notable exceptions of campaigns that are not fun are Marcus Wolfheart, Nakai the Wanderer, any Beastman campaign, any Horde campaign, really. But short of that, it should be fine. Yeah, thanks for super chat. Does the boss have Smash and Faster? Might help stand up against melee fights. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Just in time to... Oh no, he's ages away. He's not going to be in time. Oh right, there's a couple of slides over here. Where are those last few slayers? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, we should hunt it down, because otherwise they're going to besiege the settlement, and that wouldn't be good. So I gotta find where they are. There must be some unit over here, just not running yet. Get Glad Not Mad did a $2 super chat. Ever thought of doing a VPC campaign with no necrofex? Yeah, maybe, we'll see. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. This... Unless their unit is like... Where's the remaining unit? Why hasn't the battle ended? Where's their last unit? Because I wanted to make sure I wiped them out completely. Which is why I didn't lightning strike it. Where are they? Did you confederate Grimgor or beat him in combat? No, I'm letting Grimgor fight the Skaven. I think confederating Grimgor would actually be a mistake right now. Grimgor's winning against the Skaven. He gets tons and tons of cheats, so I'm quite happy to just let him keep doing that. Where's that fucking unit? It must be stuck in the building somewhere. Huh. I don't think I've seen this happen before. Oh well. Yeah, there was just one man left. I don't know where it was. Did you warm up to the Black Orc Big Boss? Not really. Alright, cool. We wiped them out. And yeah, we're definitely going to loot and occupy that. Alright, so Karakadrin was at rank 4. We brought it down to tier 3, unfortunately. Oh, that was it. That's all they had. Okay, good. Karakadrin defeated. Cool. Next thing for Wurrzag to do is pick a fight with this one here. Pick a fight with him and just confederate. Yeah, confederate that. Just keep an eye on this area here. They can keep sacking this all they want. I don't really care. Alright. Yep, that's all fine. Leave that be. We can repair this. Nah, it'll be fine. Just leave it be. Leadership +1 when fighting against greenskins, huh? That's interesting. Okay.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Alright, so leveling up Wurrzag. His blue line is done. His magic line is done. Wild Feet's pretty good. I don't want Savage Riders. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And over here... hang on. I guess we'll go with that for now. Hey, Dwight, how's it going, dude? Maybe they're not in the city. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. That it all worked out in the end. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, we should probably just build walls there, I reckon. And yeah, just it's good to see Grim. Oh man, he took a beating there. I'm gonna use this agent here to harass the Skaven armies to give Grimgor the you know, the chance that he needs to make sure that he doesn't get ambushed by their forces. I think it's only a matter of time before the vampires declare war on us, so I gotta be ready for that. At Zufbar, I think I'll get rid of this for the time being. Oh, hang on, it provides untainted. Yeah, we'll get rid of this so that we can build walls here. We got a good amount of money coming through.
Let's take what should be ours.
Okay. I'll wait 2 turns before building that, because it'll be 20% cheaper.
Yes, boss. All right, I'm on.
Alright. So yeah, these guys are next to confederate with.
Why?
Now, who owns... Let me see here. Karakay Peaks is here, but who owns this settlement? It's probably Clan Vulcan. If we can capture that settlement, and then... If we can capture that settlement and cause a revolt there, it might bring back... What's his face? But it's probably pretty heavily defended. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Alright, if we upgrade... Man, what's with this? It says I can upgrade it, but I can't. Stupid git. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's move on. I don't care about this province. What do you think of the Amazon's DLC? Could it be a way to fix worlds in Warhammer? I haven't played it. I don't know. CA did give me access to it, but I haven't played it. I've had other interests. Yeah, they can't occupy these settlements, they'll just end up blowing it up. That's totally fine, I don't give a shit. Don't bother me. I didn't want those settlements anyway.
Oh, mighty lord. The fates have surely selected.
Even if you have it at tier 5 and upgrade, it still says you can upgrade it.
My guidance,
Well,
your tremendous power
that's good.
grows, as
Oh
if
well.
driven by some divine power.
That's just really,
Your
that's just a big
enemies
nuisance.
tremble before you.
Yes, he'll be proper good.
Dooku's donated $3.61. Your message. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate you. Alright.
Green profit.
Public order here will maintain in the long run because it's got 9 instability. So it'll be fine. Once that goes away, and the devastation will be fine. So yeah, build up the walls here. Keep an eye on... Ah, crap. On these guys here. And yeah, just come over here and once we defeat him, we just get these 2 settlements. And that just saves us from having to damage the regions.
Out with it! You won't.
Wurrzag has a bug that the game doesn't recognize the Shaman building and the Savage Orc building is fully upgraded, so the game will always tell you can upgrade them. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Oh, well, maybe they'll fix it in the next patch. Mention it in the Total War forums as a bug. Same goes for Savage Orc Barracks. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of, no, we'll go to here. So we're not gonna be in this position here, but we're still gonna lose a lot of, reputation. Maybe I should turn off the public order here just for a little bit to account for that.
Use me. Mork summons me.
Alright. How's Grimgor doing? Oh, what are you doing? What a moron. He's just gonna get killed. Well, there's nothing here, so no big deal, I suppose. Alright, looking at Clan Eshin, though.
Ready.
Oh, good. Clanician's fucked. That's what we want to see. Let's just hope Grimgore can actually finish the job. Yeah, Clanician's screwed. And they've got Pig Barter too. That's it. Do it, Grimgore.
Don't think that 'cause you're an orc, I'm happy to see ya.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see what else we can build. Maybe best wait till next turn though with some of these buildings. Yeah, wait till next turn with that. Just the urgent stuff needs to be built. Like the walls here. That's pretty damn urgent. Oh shit, I only get one of those. I didn't realize that. Fuck. Well, it's too late now. That one's alright. And yeah, that's going to give us 50% ammunition for Doomdiver catapult units, which is an additional 11. It's pretty good, 33 ammo, and then you can increase it further. Alright, cool, and let's move on. Yeah, just keep an eye on that. There's no way they're going to get here in 2 turns. We're going to be fine. Alright, and it's just a nuisance, that's all. I really don't want to go over there and fight them. It's just weird that they declared war on me.
I've been looking forward to this.
Maybe if I can get Kislev. No, they're not going to do it. Reichland, maybe? To go join the war against them. They might just do it. What if I offered to go to war with the Skull Smashers? Because they're all the way down here. They're not going to bother me.
No, sir.
I don't want to go to war with Clan Mulder. I wouldn't mind going to war with the Von Carsteins, but not right now. Clan Mulder. I don't think Clan Mulder's doing anything.
Right.
Alright.
Whichever woeful deity.
That should keep them off my back. And let's move on. Am I going to do a Clan Angry campaign with a focus on engineers and Bugman Rangers combo? I don't know. We'll see. No plans at this stage. Is this campaign difficult, you think, or pretty average? It's not difficult. This was the easiest of the greenskin ones. Alright, and we gained 100 scrap. Glorious War ended. Cool. And now we've got the trophy for increased weapon strength and reduced construction costs, which I think I just want to keep that one on there. So that's good. We've also got new Regiment of Renown. Ooh, Lava, a Ragnarok, and a Feral Hydra. Very, very nice. I like that. That would have physical resistance as well, because of Wurrzag. 25% physical resistance, fire resistance. It's also got the Thermal Thorax, which is good. Only affects enemies. And then there's that one, which is good. Yeah, I like the Lava Ragnarok Spiders. They're good. That's probably like, that's the actual best unit in the Greenskin roster. Oh, no, apart from the, what's it called? This one here. That is legitimately really good. Alright. Pop him down here and then block this dude. Ah! Try again. Alright, well, whatever. It's just so he doesn't go anywhere, but we had a double failure. Oh well, these things happen. Luckily we weren't in desperate need of him right now. So, not that big of a deal. As Nagarath, where should I put my entrepreneurs? In your richest province. I don't know. I don't know what regions you hold. You should put them in Reichland. Yeah. Put your entrepreneurs in Reichland. Alright. So reduce construction costs. Yeah, that saved a bit of money there. And I don't think I need that. That's good. And yeah, good. Saves quite a bit of back cash. We got loads of money. So I just hope he doesn't move anywhere. Alright, so that's good. Pointier rocks will increase our ammunition by a further 10%. Yeah, let's grab that. That's good. This will be good as well. So it looks like they're gonna take that, no problem. And let's head over here.
Gork wants me.
This is my land. We're gonna shake hands then, like humies. Yeah. You'll be lucky to still be breathing in a moment.
Dooku's donated $7.22. Do you keep more money with Streamlabs donations or YouTube Super Chat? P.S. What is your favorite cuisine? I technically retain more of it from Streamlab donations, so appreciate that. But it's a lot easier for me to read comments from Super Chats because it shows up in the actual chat box, in this box here, which I'll put on the screen. Whereas donations on Streamlabs do not show up there. So this is what I've got my eye on. Whenever you see me turn around like this, I'm looking at the chat. Whereas the donation will through Streamlabs shows up on OBS, which I'm not really paying that much attention to. Favorite cuisine, probably Italian. Put merchants where? Merchants go on wool. Purchase wool.
Let's get stabby.
Alright.
Wurrzag, the great
move on.
green prophet.
Forgot about him. That's alright. He's not going to make it there in time anyway. There's a mint at the capital of the western coast of the Elflands. Makes 1200 at max level. No, not in Tiranoc. Don't put it there.
I'll blast yous with me spell.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, don't put it at Tiranoc. Oh, fuck me. Oh, good, I'm not longer at war with them. I mean, put in Tiranoc if that is actually your richest province, but it shouldn't be your richest because it only has 2 regions in it, unless you're playing on the Vortex campaign. Actually, Tiranoc I think is one of the richest in the Vortex, but I'm not sure.
What do you want?
Damn it!
I'm special.
I have seen the future.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll be able to build it up pretty quickly, but I just didn't want to damage the settlement. That's all.
Wurrzag.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
I'm the prophet.
Hey Kaz, how's it going, dude? Which all campaigns did you enjoy the most? Probably Wurrzag. I find Wurrzag the most enjoyable, I think. Oh yeah, we've got Azag. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll give Azag an army soon.
I is invincible. Sifting.
Excuse me.
Fasten. Less savage. Likes it. Walk will get ya. Sifting. Fasten. Bash and smash.
Alright, so far so good.
Gonna enjoy this. 60. Fasten.
Long time no speak, suffering from a terrible headache right now. How about you? No, I'm good. Sorry to hear you suffering from a headache. Yeah, headaches can be a real pain in the head. I got a blood plaque on, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's much blood, that's all. Alright, everything's looking pretty good so far. Just found out same WAR trophy stack, so it's worth to go for the same every time. You probably knew this already, but still. I didn't know that, actually. I thought only one applies at a time. Are you sure about that? I thought only one applies at a time. And there's the army losses. Shame we didn't have to kill all these guys if this fuckwit didn't run all the way back over here, but, you know, he did what he did. How do you find the Black Hawk bosses? They're alright. Why not upgrading your meme catapults? 25% reload or range would be awesome. I haven't got the scrap upgrade yet. I mean, I haven't got the technology. I literally just ordered that technology now. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me just check. Alright, I actually do have it. Yeah, I only just finished that one. Yeah, I usually go for winged ammo over combat skin sacks. Because that range is actually more useful. Range is more useful than... Like, they're both good, but I find a range more tactical. And let me just deal with this first.
What is soaking it do you want?
Wants me.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, alright, looking at my enemies now, we got... I didn't need to go to war with these guys, they got... Oh, it's so annoying. Got confederated right away.
I'm the only boss.
These guys are not going to bother us. And Clan Mulder is pretty much contained, I hope. Shouldn't be seeing them.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
And Wurrzag
more likes it.
can start. It will take a little bit of attrition over the end time, but that's okay.
Mork says what?
You more into motion.
And we'll start bringing here. What am I going to do with him now? I'm going to start planning something up. I'm not sure about stacking WAR trophy, but I know that if you do a few for the same god, you can get permanent faction boost as well. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. Like, if you do it for Gork constantly, you'll get that permanently? Is that how it works? Because, like, I don't know. Is Massive Orcal worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Every settlement's worth it in the right context. Alright, so over here, not going to go with Savage Riders. We've got 10 more points to distribute. I probably have just enough to get to smash them faster. What do we want? Should we go with the Gobos? No, that'd be stupid. The Boys? That should also apply to Savage Orcs as well. Then there's the Big Lads. And Death from Above. I think I'll go with Death from Above. I'm probably going to phase out the Savage Orcs for I'm probably going to go with the Ragnaroks, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about that stuff. You know what I am going to do, though? It's time for the Savage Orc Boar Boy here to be put to retirement. Not yet, not yet. Because I want to get the Lava or Ragnarok in there instead. But the cost difference is pretty severe. I got tons of money, so it's not a big deal. I'm being super stingy in this campaign because I don't need to. I don't need to worry that much. The greenskin buff cheese is the following: you try to declare a war on an enemy you are not at war with, but don't actually declare war on the last moment. Repeat at pleasure with. Oh. You get a bonus if you do 4 to 5 war for the same god. Gork gives permanent 10% weapon strength. Really? That's interesting. Alright, I'll look into that. I'll test it. Next time we get an opportunity, I'll test it out. Alright, so income from raiding? Nah. Armor piercing damage for Black Orcs? Nah. Yeah, get pulling teeth. We need that to get to here anyway. Why not have him a weaker army of Savage Orcs just because it's cheaper and recruit a new army? I don't know. Why not do anything? Who knows? Not sure where I want him to go. Whether I want him to fight against the vampire accounts. The thing is, though, we're not friendly with the vampire accounts, but they're attacking the Empire. So it's like enemy of my enemy sort of situation. If I just give him a few, there's also him over here.
Yes.
Or I could come over here and take Karak here, and that seems pretty profitable. It takes a long time to get there, that's the problem. I'll think about it. Oh, there's these Skaven over here. I could take that. Maybe.
What you want? Gonna be quick.
I don't know. I'll have a think about the stuff. Alright, pop that down there. I think we can justify getting some taxes up in there. Get rid of this. Yeah, keep that there for now. Don't think we need walls there at the moment. Repair that. And let's move on. Fucking world war going on there. It's good that the Wood Elves are now at war with Reichland. That'll keep Reichland in check a little bit. What'll eventually happen is if the vampires don't take out Reichland within the next, say, 20 turns, Reichland will start smashing them. Yeah, that will happen.
Green profit. All right then, let's do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm a force march down here. Good. Get some replenishment. Alright, get these guys down here as well. And you just stay around over here, keep an eye on this stuff. Get this one off that giant wolf. Just saves us 25 gold. And might as well take this off it as well, because I don't attach them to my armies. And yep, it's good.
Is invincible.
How's this going over here? Alright, there's Grimgor. Man, his army is garbage. If we were able to lightning strike, get rid of that, we could confederate him.
Boss, away!
But yeah, not right now. Not right now. Oh, fuck off. We got walls over here, but still, piss off. Bloody stupid piece of shit. Alright, what are we going to build? Okay, good barrack vase upgrading. Excellent. We can probably get rid of that now. And Eastern Border Princes is... No, leave that for now. Yep, got to get those walls up and go with money. This is unlikely to come under attack for a little while. Oh, do you know what I keep forgetting to check? For new heroes. Yeah, upgrade that. Let's see what's available. Alright, Shaman. We've got Tough and Cunning, both of which are unacceptable. And let's see about big bosses. Where was I recruiting them from? From like here. No, nothing good there. Let's move on. Did Grimgor deal with Eshin yet? He's dealing with it. He's dealing with it. Yeah. Karak Kieran got a military alliance. If they declare war on me, they'll drag in Reichland. Not good. So I think taking out Karak Kieran is a good idea. Is Grimgor no longer valuable as AI, so we confederate him? No, he's still valuable. I'll keep him doing this stuff over here. The Skaven aren't dealt with completely yet. So, looking at Clan Eshin, they're rebuilding. They've only got 4 settlements. And how is Grimgor doing? He's got 17 settlements, so yeah, he's still kicking some ass. Let's just let him keep doing that. Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay. Whatever.
Let's take what should be ours. Move in.
Mook says what on it?
Good. This wizard needs to catch up with them. So this guy will just remain here, just keep an eye on the situation here.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Alright, let's have a look in construction. Alright, over here, just build that, I suppose. There's not much going on at the moment. But yeah, I definitely see the value in coming over here and putting the smackdown on Karak Kieran. Yeah. They're at tier 4. They've got some pretty strong armies by the look of it. And also, well, once we've done that, we can finish off the border princes who we never trusted in the first place. Because yeah, Grimgor's got like the south completely under control. If we confederate him, then it's actually going to make the campaign more difficult. Just because we get more territory doesn't make it better for us. We can confederate him at almost any time. So just let him keep doing his thing. Let him keep fighting against the Skaven. Because that's like the least profitable war ever, fighting Skaven. So just let him keep doing his thing. Maybe on the way there, I'll take out those Skaven. Because they should be pretty easy. Just have to not trespass on their territory, so... standing here and then making a jump as far as I can. Nah, I wouldn't be able to make it, so we're gonna have to trespass on their territory. Well, we'll see how we go.
What? On one command.
Okay, and let's move on. Well, that's convenient. We're going to be here to deal with that revolt.
I'll use me spells. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Yeah, it's been getting out of control.
Hawk's will. Moving.
If I jump down there, I just don't... I actually want to make sure it revolts. Which it still will. Okay, cool. So, deal with that revolt and then make our way over here. That was really convenient timing. Oh boy, that's a lot of rats. Nothing dangerous though, so it shouldn't be a problem dealing with them. They're having trouble maintaining public order here.
What? You're the boss.
Whispers on the wind.
Good. Clan Ishin just lost another region, and one of their armies got smashed. Clan Mulder got smashed as well. Good. Clan Ferrix is strong as us, but whatever. Ah, that guy gained a level up. So if it's a bit boring, I just gotta... I'm not gonna pick a fight with someone just because they're close by. We gotta go find someone that's actually worth fighting. None of these guys that... Oh, look at this shit. Like, fuck off. Go somewhere else. Go away. It's not worth much. They'll still end up declaring war on us, but maybe if I can get them to join war against... Nah, they're not gonna do anything. Beastmen are annoying. Alright. If we were to recruit another army, what's the current cost of this one? 3,000. We got heaps of money saved up now. So if we were to raise another army, do I have anywhere where I can get Ragnarok spiders? Are you serious? I didn't build them anywhere yet? I haven't built them anywhere. Well, I'll build them at Karak for sure. Alright, well actually that could work for us. Alright, let's recruit Azag the Slaughterer here. Fuzzy did a $5 super chat. I guess Wurrzag might be a VTuber. If you squint at him funny, get your wa on. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Will you revive Sakamich? Skarsnik? I will try to revive him, yeah. So what I'm going to do is get a bunch of Doom Divers, and then we'll come down over here and pick up Ragnarok Spiders. And then we'll have 2 stacks. And his army will technically be strong. Oh, he'll need some wizards and stuff. Which, yeah, we'll work on that. Alright, so let's have a look. I should probably check to see how he's been leveled up. Getting crappy traits. One disciplined. Alright, let's see how he's been leveled up. Alright, he's got... I only see one wasted point. One wasted point into Spirit Leech. Apart from that, it's not so bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Good one. You saying "Are you serious?" has activated my Siri. I don't know. What do you mean by revive? As in we can bring them back from the dead. You can revive dead factions. Oh, shows how much that fucking non-aggression pact was worth. There is no way in hell I can win that against that many fucking Minotaurs. God damn it. Fucking Beastmen. Who called them in? Ah, mold up. You bitch.
I'm the prophet.
Oh my god. What a pain. I'll never get there in time. Alright, I will upgrade these guys with their scrap. Yeah, I'll never get there in time. Regiments of Renown. It's already under siege. I'll never get there in time. Like, it would take 3 turns to get there from this distance. I guess I could recruit Regiments of Renown and teleport behind them. But I would need a couple of turns. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario is it fails. Oh well. Yeah, because we've got heaps of Regiment of Renown available, for sure. And even if we get intercepted, we might weaken them enough that they might actually be able to win. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I had a non-aggression pact with them. No, well, you can't prepare for some of these things sometimes. I tried to prevent it. And yeah, these things happen. You just gotta deal with it. Okay. Force march and jump. If I force march through here, I'll take a lot of attrition. I'll have to, I'm I'll try to jump over there next turn. It's a fair distance, but I'll see. They're probably not going to lay siege for... I don't know. I'll do what I can to save them. I'll do what I can. At the very least, they need to be punished. Bloody... fucking bloody beastmen. Luckily it's only tier 3, that's not too hard to rebuild. Drakenhof is undefended. Yeah, I know, I don't want to fight the vampires. I don't want to. If I fight the vampires, Reichland will get on top. It maintains a status quo over there, which I want. Just because something's profitable, like, you get money off it, doesn't actually mean it's a good idea to do it.
When I get there, gonna stab. Best idea.
Cool. God damn it. They're just setbacks, they don't like attacking me in important settlements. Problem is, greenskins are really bad at defending their settlements as well. So we'll see. We'll see if they attack over the end turn. If they don't, we might actually be able to defend it. If not, no, I'll just do the best I can. Oh yeah, look at that, 2,000 from raiding. So let's just see what happens. Fucking clan molder. Alright, they didn't launch the attack, that's good.
What? Wurrzag will do it.
Good, we can get right behind them.
16. Time for a scrap.
We saved the city. We need to auto-resolve this in order to ensure that they get wiped out. That's fine, no one got wiped out, it's all good. All good! Well, they paid the price. The iron price. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 20 NOK super chat. Isn't reload time better for the Doom Divers? I don't think so, no. Oh, we got a Seed of Rebirth too. That's pretty good. Now that Seed of Rebirth would actually be best on the Black Orc Big Boss. He's almost at immortality. But there we go, we actually saved Karak Kedrin, how about that? Now that would have pissed off them a little bit for raiding them, but they'll get over it, hopefully. Alright, we got through that.
Let's get stabby.
So, I was going to send this guy over to support Azhag. And over here, yep, Grimgor's coming in to come and smash. Oh, it'll be so good if he can actually take out Clan Eshin. I'll be really happy with him. He wasn't doing very well against dwarves. Okay. Alright, over here we need probably another barracks. Maybe? I don't know. Raid that. And then we've already got money here. And this is pretty good because it provides an Orc Shaman in the garrison. And the resource buildings are garbage for orcs. Alright, and let's see what heroes we can get. We're still making good money, which is good to know. Still no good traits, but it's worth it. When we're in a position of financial security, it's good to get good traits. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 20 NOK super chat. Notice the damage it can do before enemies get to you. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Alright, nah. Armor for orc infantry units. That'll help our savage orc boys a little bit. But I would like to get to there, that's really good. Lord Recruit Rank +5 is really good as well. Isn't there one in here for, yeah, reduced upkeep costs? Okay, let's get these two done. Did you hear that Microsoft bought Bethesda? Oh, I didn't know that, no. That's interesting. Wonder what that means.
Spell time. Mork says what? What you want?
Alright, that guy came back. Alright, how about you... No, leave that one there. You come down here with us.
Not a chance.
And...
Well,
let's move on. Isn't Greenskin Wall the worst one? Yeah, pretty much, but what are the options? You know. Still gotta build the defenses if we can. Yeah, I'd much rather just keep them under control. I don't want to have to go all the way back around over here.
I shall.
Just, I'm sorry, Manfred. I'm sorry, but I have to get through here. Don't declare war on me. You'll regret it. How are we going over here? Alright, looks like Grimgore failed.
all hail
Such a big surprise. But Clan Eshin's in really bad shape. So Grimgore may have failed, but this is it. This is all that's left of Clan Eshin. So we'll just keep an eye on them. Yeah. And it won't take long for another Greenskin army to come over there and finish the job. Unless he got sacked. Did he get sacked? No. Okay. Alright. Walls over here would be good, and also making some money. Get that up in there, and that up in there. Looking good. Still got plenty of cash. Yep, grab that, and I think we can now justify getting rid of this. Vampiric corruption's causing problems. Yeah, I might. Yeah. I might have to declare war on Manfred. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're right here. We're right here, and he's spreading his filthy fucking corruption into our territory now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, Manfred. I'm gonna declare war on you next turn. Yeah.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, let's position our agents to
Dogs will.
do what needs to be done. Also, if we can get Isabella, that really helps Wurrzag out because he's always getting fucking hurt.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, we're gonna go to war with Manfred.
What you want?
Alright. I don't want to put the upgrades on them until he's safe. So he needs to come down here and pick up the Arachnarok spiders. Let Carl Franz handle it. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I don't have any other real enemies at the moment. I'm gonna do it. Also, he's not at war with Reichland.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Greenskins are also pretty good against vampires. Like the giants. Giants are like the one that... Sorry, vampire counts like the one thing that giants are actually really good at because they don't have any missile units. And they have really bad anti-large capabilities. Alright, moving on. Greenskins make late game money by constantly fighting, pretty much, but it doesn't scale doesn't scale as well as say with high elves. I don't care about more Steve's Wrath. Hang on, let me see here. If we were to sack this settlement, how much money are we looking at? Ooh, I mean, it's profit. He didn't declare war on me.
Talk, beast. Then I shall kill thee.
Like I just, you know, profit. There's profit to be had here. And we don't really have any other major wars going on at the moment. These guys are too far away from us. I just, yeah, I just don't, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna speak to the border princes. And say, hey, I'll join war against Sylvania. What do you say about that? How about give me some money?
No.
Somebody's stingy. Also, Carl France is at war with the Wood Elves. Maybe we'll ally with them.
Affirmative.
Well, there we go. I just declared war. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. We need to make sure that if there are any vampire count armies in the area, that they get attacked by us, not the other way around.
I, as my mystic powers.
Now, I'm probably not going to sack the city. I'm going to loot and occupy it. So I'm probably not going to get 60,000 out of this, because if we're lucky, we'll get to keep it at tier 5. And that'll be my first tier 5 settlement. Deal with Clan Ferric first. This is on the way. We'll see. Maybe I'll make profit out of this. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Have you not built the Glenmark in Grand Prix? Yeah, I have. $39 ammo now. Yeah. Whoops. Is Church Campaign worth playing? Nah, I played it. I didn't like it. There's just not much going on with it. It's just of all the Skaven. Oh shit. Of all the Skaven, it's not very interesting. Forgot about that. No big deal. Alright, it's Wurrzag time. Have you? Would you do a studio tour of your setup? I really don't think people care for the most part. People are here to watch me play Total War, not to delve into other garbage areas. Nobody cares. There's really nothing to it. It's like computer, phone, microphone. That's it. We really should be putting it on the Cairn race because yeah, that'll just basically delete them. How much magics do we have? Yeah, plenty. A very clean person or just clean when needed? I'm filthy. I've always been filth. Do you have any future thresholds for a new charity stream? No. No plans at this stage. I don't think it's a good idea to do another one for like another year. You guys donated so much. That's enough. I think I've asked enough from people. Is Fiddle Gork worth overcharging? Sometimes. In this case here, no. Blood with the Orc War Boss. Yeah, that's actually a good idea because he's got the thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking. Conduit to get more wins. Oh, you're right. Let's do that. Woo! Look at that, wins going up, boys. How long is this taking? Alright, he's almost through. Yeah, I didn't want him to actually fight that. That's not good. Yeah, so that didn't really work out. Because we wanted the infantry to blob up, and they didn't do that. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm also doing a Wurrzag campaign. How would a late game army composition look with him? Ragnarok Spiders and Doom Divers? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Ragnarok Spiders and Doom Divers, yeah. I agree with that. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. I think that's about as good as you can get it. Going with Savage Orc Biggins is fine as well, but yeah. Yeah. Where'd that Vargulf go? Oh, it's sitting there. Last thing I'm gonna do is fucking Spirit Leech it. Bloody waste of magic. This is why I wanted to go with range. If I moved up to here, I might actually be able to hit their back line all the way there. Because we've got 480 range. This is why I go range over reload speed. Like, reload speed's good. But... oh, shit. Shit! Alright, we'll be fine. As long as we mix these guys in, we'll be okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Bad boys. Wurrzag. Who got eye clobber? Wurrzag.
Yeah, try to surround them. Get that giant over here. Stop eating my damn savage orcs. Cool. No problem. Bit of damage on the Doom Divers, but nothing major. Honestly, they did me a favor by doing that. We'll probably be able to inflict the army loss penalty a lot easier now. Alright, that's looking good. Yeah, Wurrzag should be able to beat that. Alright, we're just about out of magic. How are they going there? What's this? Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time hitting that from that obstruction. There we go. Got him. Shit, this was a huge mistake. This was a huge mistake. shit! I just wanted to get the army. They've got the army losses on him. They got the army losses. I just wanted to go in there and speed it up. Get out of there, Wurrzag. Jeez. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, come on, man. Come on. You fucking kidding me? Come on, you gotta leave. You gotta leave. Imagine losing your general right after winning the battle. For fuck's sake. Get out of there. He's supposed to be quite fast as well. Leave! He'll be fine. He's fine. Oh my god. Leave, you dipshit! Alright, it's disintegrating now. There we go. Fucking hell. It's alright. This is why he needs that regen. Alright, no harm done. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I think we knocked it down a level. Yeah, it would have been nice to take it at tier 5. There's always a small chance that you will as greenskins. Yeah, we'll keep the growth. Oh, we got Arachnarok spiders here. How far away is Azag? He's a bit of distance. Alright, get rid of, keep that. Get rid of, don't need this here. Get this, and get, definitely need this. There's only 100 extra gold by repairing it, so just let it repair over time. There's definitely going to be a revolt, so repairing this is pointless. That actually still works at 100% effectiveness, so just leave that be. Same thing with that, just leave it be. I'll repair that though. Fletcher Reed did a $3 super chat as all part of the plan. Yeah, okay, sure. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Good, give me more magic. Alright, looking good. Repair for the untainted though. It doesn't matter. It's one untainted for... it's not that much. Nah, yeah, alright, I'll repair that. Alright, no, we can't actually build anything there. Leave that be. Over here, yep, grab that. How do you manage public order while still actively moving around smashing the vamps with all the corruption? You can't really maintain public order when you've got that much corruption. You just have to accept the fact you're going to have revolts and just keep smashing them. That's really the only thing you can do.
Mortals, thou.
Okay. Cragmere would probably be next. Yep. Can we get another big boss over here? Yes, we can. Oh, it's a Black Orc big boss. Alright, cool. I want one for Azhag. Yeah. We can't increase the level of them, so I'll just get it here and send it over to Azhag. What else we got? Shaman, we've got Disciplined as well. Good. That's what we want. And Giant River Troll Hag, Disciplined. Fucking triple Disciplined. Nice. Okay.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe?
I reckon they're going to declare war on me soon. Well, we'll see. Alright, we got to get over to Sharon is Karen if we want to save a bit of money. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. Go with Specialist. Don't worry too much about cleansing corruption right now.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them. And that all seems okay. Let's move on.
Will. On it.
Alright, let's move on. How is your strength ranking not higher with all that territory? Because your strength ranking is dependent on your armies, not your number of territories. That's why Grimgor with like one settlement can end up being rank 1, because he gets so many armies. Is discipline really good for greenskins or just Wurzag's boy? Yeah, it's really good for greenskins because greenskins have high melee attack. So it just gives them higher melee attack. And they've got kind of poor leadership, so keeping their guys fighting for longer is definitely a good thing. Yeah, I want a good relation with them. Okay, win the following battle with Wurrzag. Oh, I was gonna capture that. To get the Bonewood Staff. The Bonewood Staff, melee attack and extra charge bonus whenever casting a spell, which is pretty good. Last 17 seconds. Also gives various other buffs. Not bad. Probably not a good excuse me. Not a good idea to do right now, because we don't want to be damaged.
Just go. Get going. What? Can it be quick? Let's get stabby.
There's no sign of any of them over here. Okay, we definitely don't want Hockland over here taking Templehof. So we should get over there and take it away first. There's definitely going to be a revolt here for sure. That's going to be pretty easy. I would like to recruit the... Oh, you know what I could do? Because I want to put some Arachnarok spiders in his army, I will... I'll get him to do this. Get him to do that there. And I'll pop another army in here.
The time's ready.
And just get them to recruit it for Wurrzag. Because I got plenty of cash. Cash flow not the problem.
Crowds whispering, time for the slaughter. This way, harmless thing. North monster. There you go.
River throw hang. Eat rot flesh.
Alright, that's cool. And we got this one coming in for Azag as well. We've still got a few turns before we'll be able to recruit over here, but that's okay. And how's Grimgor going?
Now's the time.
He's back to try it again. Let me make it a little bit easier for you by damage... What? Whatever. And how many settlements does he have now? Good, he's gaining ground. He's declaring war on more people. Let him.
You've come for Grimgor's mercy.
Alright, I'm going to offer to join war against Clan Eshin because I see them as being dead meat. This is just a ploy to get them to like us a little bit more. And also, we've got Khemri down here, which... Probably best I don't declare war on them. I'll do that. Oh, what? Fine, I'll just outright declare war on them then.
Shadow Snitch has no time for you.
Hopefully that doesn't backfire.
Wurrzag is here.
But it's just to make Grimgor like me a little bit more.
Gork crushed him.
How did Legend get home province secured? It's I don't. Grimgor still owns that that region. I've just got public order buildings keeping it under control. All right. There's nothing to be concerned about this one. Also, we need to make sure we get down there and beat Isabella before she gets wiped out, because that is a hella good trait. Fun fact, Confederation over diplomacy actually still has the cooldown, even with the actual diplomacy penalty being removed. Yes, I'm aware. Why have agreements with other greenskins instead of just sniping their leader? Well, I want to keep Grimgor alive for as long as is needed, because basically what I want him to do is conquer the entire south, right? If he conquers the entire south, because I keep the north out of his business, right? Then all I need to do is find Grimgor on the map. Send Wurrzag to search for Grimgor. If I've got a non-aggression pact and military access with him, he's not going to get pissed at me. I'll break that agreement with him and just suffer the low reliability and conquer the entirety of his territory all in one go. Because it's unlikely we're going to get a confederation via diplomacy with him. I don't care how badly the AI's leveled Grimgor up, because quite frankly, Grimgor is a garbage legendary lord anyway. You kind of can't screw him up. Because he's shit. He's shit no matter what you do. Yeah, I'm not going to give them the chance to charge at us this time. And that's why the extra range is important. How do I find Imric in the High Elf campaign? You gotta Confederate Kalidor, and then that'll discover Imric, and then you gotta Confederate Imric if you want to get him. You gotta be quick, because he doesn't live very long. Should be your first priority. Like, Confederate Kalidor first, then Imric if you want to get him. It's a big pain in the ass. I managed to do it in my latest 2 campaigns. Would it be more fun if you can Confederate Tyrion like that as well? I don't know. It would be a lot easier to do it that way for sure. I thought you hated using giants. I do. I started off with a giant. I'll probably replace it with a Ragnarok spider. Although, to be honest, giants are really good against vampire counts, because vampire counts don't have missile units. That's their big problem. They're weak against missiles. So, right now, it's not a concern. But yeah, I started off with that giant. Hence why his name is Giant Piece of Shit. Grimgor taking the Skaven down for you. Yeah. Pretty much. It's a bit broken they can foot of Gork the walls while the factions can't do that kind of stuff like that. Yeah, you can. You can do it with every faction. Pretty much every Law of Magic can cast spells up on the walls, with the exception of Law of Vampires. They can't do it. I think it might be because the Law of Vampires really requires people to be on the ground. But yeah, Pit of Shades can be cast on the walls, Firestorm, Chained Lightning, Purple Sun of Xerius can all be cast on walls. If you know how to do it. Can your lord die from water resolve? If you win, no. I don't think so. If he's reinforcing Lord, yes. But if he's the commanding Lord and you win, I don't think he ever dies in auto resolve. This time I'm not running in. Okay. We'll just wait it out. Gonna headbutt you. How come Foot of Gore can only cost 6 Winds of Magic? It's Wurrzag only. Only Wurrzag could do that. Is it fun to play with exploits? For some people.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Damn it. Oh well. Got knocked down to tier 4. There you go, there's your immortality, good stuff. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Warhorse or Pegasus for Paladins? Pegasus. Excuse me. Itchy eye. Okay. What do we need here? That's all done. Oh, money, of course. Gotta get more money. And yeah, just build the walls there. Shouldn't come under attack, but you never know with these guys. Alright. Good amounts of money in reserve. Alex Angelos did a $10 super chat. How much would it cost for you to return to Attila Rome 2 content? Love your content either way. Hope you're having fun. Glad caught you while at work. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. How about $5,000?
What you want?
For one campaign.
Yeah, legend, that's ridiculous. Why would you charge that much?
Because I don't want to do it, that's why. If I'm going to do something I don't want to do, I better get paid for it. Can you confederate the Skull Smashers? You can. I can't right now, though.
You move. Where's my manners?
Oh, yeah.
Come.
That's fine. 5,000 US. Alright, let's move on. Can it be any type of dollars? No, US. Not taking your monopoly money. In before 5k super chat. Shit. Look, I don't want to go back to Rome 2 or Attila, okay? I don't want people to pay, like, I don't want to take bribes for any particular campaign. I used to do that. I used to take, you know, particularly high super chats or whatever. I'd be like, hey, what do you want me to do? And they'd be like, hey, play Rome 2 as this. And I'd do it, and I'd hate it. So I don't do that stuff anymore. So I charge, like, a ridiculous amount that I know no one's going to pay for, because I don't want to do it.
Nasty magic ready.
Alright. I would really prefer it if it didn't revolt this turn.
Speak no quickies. Tough. I made my demands. Let's get stabby.
What's this?
No, mortal. No.
Talk wants me. Yes, boss.
Shit.
Fine.
Just needed to prevent the revolt for one turn, but keep that one going. Because if this wall's built here, the revolt won't immediately take the settlement, or besiege the settlement, and cancel his recruitment. Alex Angelos did a $10 super chat. I probably just missed your historical campaigns, to be honest. I'm just hungover and bitter. Glad to catch you live. Alright, that's fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I really am not into making historical content anymore. I just prefer this. I know that a lot of my audience from, like, the old days are kind of pissed that I don't cover the old historical Total War games anymore, and maybe feel a little bit betrayed. But the truth is, I'm a lot happier now that I stopped doing it. Like, if you look at my old content, that's not the content of somebody who's happy. I listened back to a lot of that old commentary. Like, it's just so angry. It's so angry and bitter. And you look at the comments as well. Why is he always so angry? Why does he always whinges and complains about the game? And they're right. They were completely right. The answer was to stop playing those games. And I got happier. So I just don't see the point in returning to something that made me unhappy.
The Great Simon.
If, you know... Because, like... Honestly, like, you could just watch that old content if that's what you want to watch. I mean, the games haven't been updated since. You know, Total War Attila is no different than it was 2 years ago, so... Any content that I did back then is still valid now, really. Same thing with Rome 2. So, doing something now is just, you know... There's nothing nuanced about it. See, I don't want to lose Tempelhof either. Alright, I'm gonna have to sack this city. No, I don't think so. Hang on, let me have a look here. No, we could probably get away with occupying it. I mean, I can't see what's out here. I just don't want his shipment getting cancelled, that's all.
Yeah, that's not what spells is for.
Pretty bad move of them to occupy right in front of me. Dude, play what makes you happy. No one should ever have to do something that makes them unhappy. I agree. It's like that's why I stopped doing it. I mean, yeah. Like I get it. I get it that the people who like the historical content, they kind of feel betrayed. I get it. Tough shit, you know? That's all I can say about it, you know? I had to do what was best for me. You know? I'm not incentivized to go back to those games at all.
Way.
They made me unhappy. Is there a story behind the giant in the army, or has Legend actually started like giants? It's the one I started off with. I never recruited it, but I never disbanded it either.
Let's get
Well.
snappy.
Seems like Grimgor's having a hard time actually finishing off Snitch now.
Impossible.
This won't work. Morg says what? Let's get snappy.
Why do you make more money when you sack or loot vampire count settlements? The amount of money that you make from looting or sacking is relative to the cost of the buildings. Vampire accounts arguably have the most expensive buildings in the game, which is why their loot so high. Because, like, they've got so many, like, tier 5 buildings that cost at least 10,000. So, yeah, when you loot that, that's why the loot money is so high. In relative perspective, when you loot an Empire settlement, since most of their buildings are low tier with a couple of high tier buildings, that's why looting their settlements you don't get as much. Even if there's as many build slots, even if there's making as much money, it's about the value of the buildings that are there, not the actual money or population or any of that shit. It's all about the buildings and how much the base cost of those buildings are. And then there's just multipliers on top of that to give you the actual sum of how much money you get from looting it. Alex Angelos did a $10 super chat. It's not a feeling of betrayal, just miss having that content. Other streamers do it, but not as well. Respect your choice, though. I'm glad you're happier. Alright, thanks you super chat. No, I'm glad that you don't feel betrayed, but there are definitely some people that do feel like I betrayed them by turning away from those other Total War games. It is what it is. So Medieval 2 streams and I just couldn't watch it. It's not fun for me. That's okay, I understand. Like, Medieval 2 is one of the only Total War games that I would go back to and continue playing. But it doesn't perform as well, so I'm not incentivized to do it. I'm quite happy doing nothing but Warhammer 2. It's not a problem. I love this game. I might just leave it empty. Grimgor, hurry up and finish them off.
You've come. Now then, boys.
What you want?
If he hurries up and finishes these guys here, then I can come and help him defeat Clan Moors as well. We just gotta focus and double down and finish the damn job. Alright. Alright, moving on. Kevin Hyatt did a $5 super chat. Thoughts on SFO overhaul mod? Ever consider playing it on stream? Love the content, bro. I have covered it a couple of times. It's always sort of, not always, but it's like 50-50 chance of backfiring on me. I think SFO is a very good mod, but there are oftentimes elements that piss me off, and sometimes I can be very vocal about that, which pisses other people off. So I just try not to really cover it that much. It's just not really worth it for me. Iceling Asphodel did a £5 super chat. Want to show some support. Any tips for not feeling overwhelmed mid-game and onwards with the amount of territory to hold? Keep up the great work. Thanks for super chat, dude. I think it all just comes with practice. Yeah, it all just comes with practice. Like, I don't get overwhelmed. Alright, with the walls built here, they shouldn't launch the attack on us. So you're only in it for the money then? No, I'm not only in it for the money. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna do something I don't want to do, I better get paid for it. Like, why would I do something I don't want to do and also get shit money for it? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. If I was only in it for the money, I'd be playing something that has a larger audience. David Gaynor did a €10 super chat. Keep up the fun content. Also, you do you. The internet always unhappy. Yeah, that's all good. Thanks for super chat though. Appreciate you. How do you defeat the irritation? You can't defeat the irritation. It can't be defeated. You can only contain it.
What you want?
Would you ever consider streaming a Cracker Jack mod game? I already did that once before. I don't want to do it again. Alright, good. Ekron's going up to tier 5. That's good. Still waiting around with Azag. Money's looking okay. Yep. I think we're pretty secure here. I reckon that'll get retaken, so I'm not going to worry about
What you want? Just go.
that too much.
Orcs will. Let's get scabby. I serve. Me. For what? I'm off. Huh?
Alright.
Now they'll see.
Let me just check the garrison here. Yeah, they shouldn't attack us. So that'll get done. Any plans to run some Vermintide 2 with the wife and the boys in the future? Yeah, we were thinking about it. Talking to the wife about it. She wants to play Vermintide 2 again. So, we're thinking about it. Oh, I just read that. Joel Rios did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Every stream, it's about what you can stream. People wake up and smell the damn trend. I know, right? Every fucking stream, people are like, can you do this? Can you do that? It's like, I don't know how many times I gotta say no, you know? But people are just never gonna stop asking. I don't know what to do about it.
Yes, boss.
Alright. It might be better if we... shit.
No.
See, I was gonna go attack Waldenhof, but we don't want this rebellion getting out of control, because I need to deliver these units over to Wurrzag.
Let's take what should be ours.
I'm probably gonna get rid of the Savage Orc Boar Boys, because they'll serve that purpose. I'll keep the Giant for a bit longer. Alright, has Templehof had its walls built? Alright, yeah, that's good. That'll give it a bit of extra defenses. I'm not sure if Wurrzag can reinforce from that position. No, he'll need to force march.
Likes it. Go in.
The tribe's ready.
And we need to try to block him again.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
Who should we say? Nasty magic's ready. On the way.
Yeah. has mighty mystic powers.
Alright. These 4 going in. These 4 going out. Bye-bye. Alright. His army just got a bit better. And over here, we're 2 turns away before we start recruiting that with Azag. And our money's gonna go completely down the shithole.
Is invincibles.
Oh yeah. Where'd that other wizard go? It was following. Oh, here it is. Here it is. And there's this one over here. Getting over this way. So there'll be a rebellion at Templehof next. Yeah, there's going to be a fair bit of back and forth here. That's always the case with the vampire counts. Especially when you start from Sylvania. But...
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
how about you join war against Sylvania? Nah. Okay. Greenskin range unit not worth it? Yeah. If by range unit you mean Doomed Over Catapult. But if you mean archers, probably not.
Stab!
Yeah, critical success. Good stuff.
Malfunction!
Oh, come on, Grimgor. You had them by the balls. What are you doing? They just can't finish the job. Alright, let's have a look for other heroes, see what's available. Okay, we can get another Goblin Big Boss, which is good. We can get that, which nothing. No. Okay. Goblin Big Boss is a really good hero. Cool. And yeah, I don't see the point in upgrading that. I just feel like it's gonna get lost.
Yes, boss. Best idea yet.
And let's move on. Yeah, we just gotta deal with this this corruption here. Just takes time. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 20 NOK super chat. Isn't Archers worth it if you play as Grom? Yeah, it can be. What? Malice is trespassing on my territory? That's interesting. Shit, I had a revolt here as well. This guy did a $5 super chat. Started watching your channel 2 weeks ago and had to go out and buy a PC to get this game. I'm loving it so far. Have you played Tabletop Warhammer? No, I haven't. I can't believe you actually bought a PC and got this game just because of my streams. If that is what you're saying. But thanks for super chat, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I never played Warhammer Tabletop. I've been a Total War guy, not a Warhammer guy specifically. I got into Warhammer because of Total War, not the other way around.
Leading from the front, gonna whip you dicks in a shot.
Okay.
Boss, on it.
So... Still got another turn to wait before he starts recruiting those units.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
I really want to attack this army here. I got 3 places I've got to be.
Test me at your
I don't know how good that revolt is, but since we didn't have any barracks or anything here, it should just be like skeleton garbage, so we might actually be able to handle that. At least for now. The garrison here can't handle a full stack. It's just not enough of them.
Let's take what should be ours.
I really want to get over there, but I gotta make sure my back ends are clear.
Oh God, I, as mighty mystic powers, heading out.
Alright, what might help is if I recruit a lord here to go and occupy Cragmere. Building that up might provide, I don't know, some benefit. It's quite possible that Skaven have already taken it though, but we'll find out.
Let's get stubborn.
Shit, why has this guy got low chance of success now?
Such a thing is impossible. You're the boss. Mook says what? Can it be quick? Dogs will. You're the boss.
Okay. Clan Ferrick's moving up. Alright, how are we going over here? God damn it. Grimgor allowed them to build back up? Motherfucker. As soon as I declared war on him. He is gaining ground though. He lost some strength ranking. Reikland's now number 1. Ugh, I don't like the look of that.
Let's get stabby. Hawks will. Away.
Grimgor's not focusing on the right things. Rob Nivala did a $30 super chat. Been watching you almost daily or quarantine. Just finally subbed yesterday. Consider this back pay. Thanks for the awesome content. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Do you know 40% of all people who watch my content aren't subscribed? It is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. I try to get people to sub, but they don't want to do it.
Wurrzag.
Yeah. Getting some extra public order in here might help a little bit. Yeah, I did see Malice. Yeah, what the fuck is Malice doing here?
Dripping hafts. Things may get unpleasant for you here.
Guess he wants to attack the High Elves.
What you want?
Sharon is Karen. Cool, that'll save us a little bit of cash.
Just go.
I shall not ignore.
Ready. Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned. No. No!
Yeah, we just can't really do much at the moment. Hopefully we can attack Eshen next turn. There shouldn't be another revolt here for quite some time. But yeah, I gotta get to these settlements. Gerald Down became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, we figured that they would come here and attack us. That's why I didn't develop it at all. Doesn't matter. Tier 1 settlement. How do you find the Warhammer lore so far? It's very interesting. I like it. Sigmar or Gork? More of a horned rat kind of man. Yeah, I thought it would just be basic shit. That's good. Good. This guy here didn't move, which means he's dead meat. Because Wurrzag's finally got an opportunity to... Alright, cool. Colonize that. And get rid of him. Yep. Now, I don't really want to develop this up, because I'd much rather get this to tier 4. Michael... Hang on. I'm not sure. Michael? Not sure. Michael Becker did became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Just not sure. Read any scaling books yet? No. No, I can't actually read. I'm just kidding. No, I haven't read any books yet. I want to get some audiobooks, but I haven't found anything. Alright, it's time to get... Where is it? Yeah, there they are. Yeah. That looks pretty good. It's gonna be bloody expensive, though. It's gonna be really bloody expensive. Need more assets. Well, magic attack's going to be particularly useful against those hex wraiths. And let's go and fuck them up. Yeah, Legend, how do you like my whole class watching you on Zoom right now? Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I don't care. It's all good, whatever. Get back to studying. No, that's fine. Tell me a bit about your class. Hope you're studying, I don't know. You should be a teacher now? Nah. I'd make a bad teacher. Got no patience for being asked the same question over and over again. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know. Why do you use 5 Doom Divers? Because it's more than 4. I think the real question is, why don't you use 5 Doom Divers? Studying how to sell a trampoline. Truth be told, if the product's good, it sells itself. You just gotta do the work, that's all. No, don't shoot that. That's a waste. Waste, don't shoot bats. Boom! Good shot. Alright, we got incoming over here. That doesn't look good. Oh, shit balls. Made a little bit of mess of things. Just a little bit, it's okay. No, 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 you flying bitch. Go for my infantry, not for my precious doom divers. Too expensive to replace. You, get over there, help them. Get that one out of there. Whoa, imagine being able to toss a troll that far. Bad choice there. Don't leave the battlefield, but just yeah, get these guys off there. Just for now, just come stand over here. Fucking dire wolves. This is the problem with I can't protect my fucking doom divers. I don't know what happened to the other one. I think it left the battlefield, but I'm not sure. Maybe it got wiped out. Like, we're winning easily. It's just lopsided fucking damage, that's all. I don't know what happened to the other one. Should have auto-resolved it. There's no guarantee that auto-resolve would have been any better. Like, they got good numbers of kills. They got fucked up by the wolves. Yeah, probably. Oh well. I'll order another lot then. The Ragnarok spiders did well. Yeah, alright. Oh, hang on. It might have survived. It might have just survived. A tiny, tiny little sliver. It might have lived. Come on, survive. Yeah! I don't have to order another one. Good.
Has seen the future.
It's all good. It's all good. There's no one over here. No one's going to attack us. So, it's all good.
Yes, boss. This way. Gonna be quick.
Yeah, there's no one over here. It's all
What's he
good.
want?
Good stuff. That worked out pretty nicely.
I do not value words.
Oh. Oh, what are they doing here?
For the wisdom of Valea.
The great. Mr. Stabby. On it.
Lord of the dead.
Alright, cool.
I am true power.
That's skin to the teeth? That's okay, that's all we ever need. That's all you ever need.
As my mystic.
So yeah, it's just their fast units. It was difficult to crowd control them. They went straight for the fucking Doom Divers. We'll just have to spread out a little bit more next time. Make sure we properly protect the flanks. Man, I'm just doing that to give him some practice. Alright, all this seems okay. Just going through any construction that needs to be done. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Do that. And that's all fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, boss.
Let's move on.
What you want?
Have this one gets red, please turn on blood. I have turned on blood. I checked it at the beginning of the stream. Bones don't bleed. So, I don't know. Pretty sure blood's turned on. Probably get a little bit of a frame skip there. Got kicked off the server. Oh no. It's fucking greenskins. Bloody Grimgort didn't have the balls to finish the job over here, and he's losing ground against Clan Eshin. Bloody moron.
I'll take him out, boss.
Are you gonna Confederate greenskins or fight them? Neither. I'm quite happy to just leave them alone. I don't want Grimgor as a legendary lord. Just let them keep the Skaven away. Skaven are fucking horrible to fight.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Alright, so we could secure the province by capturing Waldenhof, and that'd get rid of quite a lot of vampiric corruption. Get rid of the technologies, building a commandment. We'll never get rid of our local populace, but that's a start at least. Why is Eshin rank 2? Rank 1, I mean. Oh, whatever. It's good that we're kind of maintaining public order here. What's going on here? Oh, clan creepers. Kind of weird that nobody's finished them off just yet.
All right, I'm off.
And I still want Wurrzag to get Isabella's trait. We don't need Azag to get it since he gets it anyway. Excuse me. Why is Skaven so hard to fight? Because of ambush attack. They have so many armies, and they have like 100% chance of ambushing you. You have to be super careful when dealing with Skaven, and they have some of the strongest armies in the game. There's very few armies in the game that are like good against Skaven. Basically, the best thing you can do if you want to fight Skaven is bring single entity monster spam. So if you're playing as greenskins, you want to go Arachnarok spider spam. But even then, kind of difficult because rattling guns can wreck them. Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting Waldenhof. We'll take virtually no damage and secure the province. Yeah, let's do that. Best tip for getting more cash during a dwarf campaign, Grombrindle specifically. Oh, excuse me. Just build money buildings. Like, when it comes to tips on how to make money as dwarves, it really just it's not just any one thing. It's doing everything. Not being stupid with your armies. Having as few armies as possible, but making them as efficient as possible. Making sure all of your regions have the money buildings built. Don't build military buildings everywhere. That's pointless. So, it's not like there's any sort of one trick that'll be like, if you just do this, you make money. Like, sort of like the High Elves. You just gotta build those money buildings everywhere. What DLC are the Poison with Mortars in? Shadow and Blade. Which, by the way, you should check out Instant Gaming, link in the description. Get it cheap. Along with any other DLC that you won't have. But they have limited stock on their DLC, so it might be out of stock. But definitely check out Instant Gaming if you're missing some DLC but want something. Same thing with Warhammer 1. They usually stock up on some real cheap keys for Warhammer 1. But just make sure you check what region you're in as well. If you're in Europe, you're usually pretty safe, but I've had some people in North America buy wrong region DLC codes. Shouldn't the plural of foot of Gork be feet of Gork? No, it should be foots of Gork. Because it's the same foot multiple times. Yeah. It would be foots of Gork. Because it's a proper noun. No, it'd be foot of Gorks. Yeah, foot of Gorks. That's how you do it. Not feet of Gork, foots of Gork. No, foot of Gorks. Because it's a proper noun. And it's plural. I had to think about that one. Yeah, foot of Gorks. Alright, let's get these guys up here now. And start with shooting that. A lot of those shots are getting blocked. Some of them aren't. Why can't I shoot that? There we go. And this is why we go range over reload speed. Good, they're kind of getting wrecked. How much do you rate the Dwarf Ranger stack? I don't know. I haven't tested it fully. That one battle it did really well. But I don't know, it hasn't been properly tested yet. By me at least. Oh damn, we might actually have to launch an attack. Army loss penalty hasn't kicked in yet. And there it is. Good stuff. Did you see the Gorbal shooting star video featuring you? I did not. Tell me more. So we get descended Wurrzag. Yeah, great idea. If we just be patient, it'll just crumble to death. All you gotta do is wait until it gets to minus 50, because that's when disintegration gets triggered. I missed the super chat, did I? Let me look. I don't see it. Hey, you could ask why to put Wurrzag on his wyvern. I'm saving up points so I can put him on his dragon. I can send it to you in a dono. Oh, just tell me what to search, and I'll go have a quick look. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Just tell, like, whose video is it? And what's the video called, and I'll search it. I gotta know who I got a copyright strike. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, we're probably... No, just occupy.
Has my mystic powers.
Yeah, gotta get that wyvern. Wyvern looks suspiciously like a boar. A Gorbal Space Program by Gaming Rambles. Alright, let's have a look. Gorbal. Wait, what was it called? Sorry, hang on. Gorbal for shooting Gorbals. Okay. Shooting Gorbals. Okay. By Oki. It's like 23 seconds. Oh, you said it was gaming. Gorbal Space Program. 52 seconds. Alright. Hang on. Should I... Copyrighted music. I can't play that. Hang on, I'll just play it on mute. Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah, I see my bit. I can't play that while live. I can't. Like, literally 1 second of it, I'll get copyright claimed. Okay, that's cool, whatever. I'll check it out later.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
That's when I had a beard.
What do you want?
Okay, so we can see it? No. Stay here, don't go watch somebody else's video, watch it afterwards. stay here. I guess it's only like 50 seconds. Hang on, let me just get the link. Oh, where'd the fucking video go? I already closed it, did I? Yeah, I already closed it. I don't know what I did with it. I got too many tabs open. Just a distraction, let's focus on this. Like, I don't really care. Good. More arcane conduits for you.
No.
Bunch of bad eggs with that copyright bull. Yeah, but that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Gotta be super careful. Last time I played a video that had like 20 seconds of copyrighted music, my entire live stream got copyright claimed. So, fuck that shit.
I am true power.
And let me just tell you right now, fighting that stuff, not worth it. It's just so fucking hard to fight. Really, really hard. I think of all the times that I've had to challenge a copyright claim, and I've won. Like, I don't think I've like, ever really won them. It's just not worth it. Alright, if we build public order here, maybe we can actually leave the province. But you are in the video, sure it would be copyright claims. Okay, it's because of the music that he used in the video. Like, that would maybe be copyrighted. I don't know. I can't remember every single... Fuck me. Look, as a general rule of thumb, I do not watch videos during live streams. Okay? I've been copyright claimed before. It sucks. It's not worth it. Even if the video has me in it. Look, the thing is, I didn't see any ads on their video. It's probably copyright claimed because it's a super small channel. Super small channels, generally speaking, don't care about copyright claims because their channels aren't monetized anyway. My channel is monetized. I don't want that shit. So, I don't want to do reaction videos while I'm live streaming, okay? It's super bad. Alright? I just don't care enough to do that. Oh my god, I can't think about anything I care less about than, like, reacting to videos. On D-Lab last week, he got so triggered by Colonel Damner's video rating Elariel, Wrathy and Gorse's Worst Lords. Yeah, I did. I think I put it on a little bit. I definitely don't agree, but that's fine. It's fine, you know, he made some good points. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do.
Orcs will.
This turn at least.
Let's get stabby.
But yeah, they'll probably besiege Templehof. We'll have to come over here and deal with that. Public order here is still iffy. But we're heading towards 78% untainted. And we've got 2 turns left until they're done. Alright, and let's move on. We're not in any rush to finish off this. And this is the hardest one to, like, to secure the corruption, just at how much base untainted there is here. Colonel, I hate Caster Legendary Lords, Damnators. Yeah, he does seem to not like Caster Lords. But then again, I'm like the opposite. I'm like, I can't stand melee lords. I think melee lords are shit. Alright, there's Manfred there. If we don't block him, which would be really hard to block because he's kind of high level, very low chance we'd actually succeed with that one. He'll possibly take Waldenhof. Let me just see if it's possible for us to win here. I mean, they got garbage, but so do we. No, oh wait. I think I can defend against this.
You're overruled.
I think I can defend against that.
By his spells.
Whereas if I occupy Essen, I don't even want that province. It's just about putting Manfred in his place. If I own these 3 settlements here, I could probably defend it without needing to take that one.
Good right, Simon.
Trying to keep an eye on where Isabella is, because I want to smack that Isabella's AS. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go for Manfred over here. We've just about fully recovered. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of that previous battle, because that was a pretty close call. Unlikely, no flying units here apart from the bats, not going to be a problem. We should be okay to auto-resolve it. I don't know why there's... Yeah, we're fine. Tempting to loot and occupy, but we want to keep it under control. Try to prevent a revolt entirely, because we don't know where it's going to happen. We just got a Wand of Jet. That would be really useful on this wizard. Use it on the Immortal one. Yeah, use it on the Forbidden Rod, because that's even better, because she recovers anyway. And I'll give you that Wand of Jet. Cool.
I have true power.
Good. Alright. So yeah, we need public order here. I'm not going to worry too much at all about making money. Just public order and wall it up. So we'll take Nagenhof out first, then double back over here, take out Clan Creepus, because they're causing Skaven corruption. Looking over here, this is okay. Don't upgrade this, because I want to get growth going for here. Eastern Sylvania is... Yeah, go with money. It's fine. Hey, XM Razor. It's going well. Does Grimgor have Desolation of Nagash? I don't know. Let me just check. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have Nagashazar, though. He does have Desolation of Nagash. Looking at them... Damn it, they're fucking gaining ground on Grimgor. Grimgor had him. Had him by the balls. Bloody prick. Can't do anything this turn. You had him. You had him. They were out of armies. All you had to do was not fuck up. You bloody idiot. Would have been so much less effort for you to deal with your other problems if you had focused on the weaker one first. Bloody moron.
Yes, boss.
Even if he lost some ground against clan wars, it would have been worth it. But no, he's a fucking moron. Alright, that'll give a boost to Arachnarok spiders. Yep, cool. I don't really like him on war boars, to be honest. These I want on war boars.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Speak thy
Alright. So we're stronger than Manfred now, that's good. With no military presence in here, public order -6 is not too bad. Especially considering there's still 3 damaged buildings here as well, which they'll just get repaired over time. And that's coming into effect. We may not need to bring any more forces over here. We've also still got military crackdown. And corruption's heading down to 30%, so that's looking good. Hey Gaming Dane, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well. Let's move on. Why not raise settlements you don't want to occupy? Because if you blow up a settlement, it'll just get reoccupied. Raising settlements in this, like, have you ever played a Horde faction? Do you know it's like blowing up a settlement and then the very next turn somebody comes and reoccupies it? It's so frustrating. So, better in our hands, even if we can't manage it very well, than in an enemy's hands. And everybody is an enemy. So, better try to occupy it. And just lock it down, even if you don't make money out of it, which is what we're going to do here. Just lock it down. You can make money out of it later, but just get the public order under control and then focus on money. Because money's, like, we're doing okay for money. Alright. We're not in urgent need of him, so we'll get the other 2 Arachnarok spiders. And that's affordable, but still very expensive.
I'm the prophet. They're dead. Good crush invincibles.
That's good, so legendary campaign's going pretty nicely so far. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good, well, I guess we'll be doing a co-op at some point. Also, if you're playing Clan Scryer and just survive to, like, I don't know. Don't worry about, like, getting a campaign victory, because, like, I know how much of a pain in the ass that is. Like, if you can manage to get Skavenblight to tier 5 and, say, take out Corone, take out Bretonia, that's good enough. Okay.
Great prophet.
I don't want to sit you bogged down for too long playing that campaign. Because, yeah, getting victory conditions with Clan Scryer is an absolute pain. Alright, looking good there. Alright, we're in such a comfortable position here that we are going to... Oh, fuck! That's not what I wanted to do.
I, as my mystic powers, stop the
Oh, good, it fixed it. Alright, what I want to do is this. I don't know if I've ever fought this battle before, but we'll see. Am I gonna play Skaven soon? Yeah, I've been holding out for a special occasion to occur, so just be patient. Going for 1 mil gold in the bank? No, I've just... That's just how much I've got. I spend it whenever I need to. I'm not gonna waste it.
Black fire pass. It's all burn. Just how I like my battlefields. Cork wants us to fight the Humies here. Says if we do that and smack him about real good, then he'll power up my staff. So listen to your mate, Wurrzag. I'm the prophet, and what I says goes. Let's get him!
I'll do one better because I feel slightly confident about it at this rate. I'll still build Bretonnia, but I'll include into beating one other major faction as well. Alright, that's cool. Just do whatever you want. I just, you know, if we're going to do a co-op, I just want to make sure you can actually handle it, that's all. That's all. I mean, if you can handle a legendary campaign, then you can handle it. Alright. Just gotta make sure my artillery doesn't get smacked too hard. Alright, let's go. He's got some good speed on him there. Right, so we have essentially 5 arcane conduits here now. Cool. Plenty of magic. Hey, they got a hero spam. That's not fair. Wonder if Warhammer 3 will even mention Amazons. If the Amazons were going to be mentioned, it would have been in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2. Same thing with, like, Araby. You missed, bitch. I didn't miss. Clipped me. Nice, another good cast. 2 units wiped out. Moving erratically, hard for me to tell exactly where they're going to be. So far, so good. Alright, no armies coming at us from the sides. I actually do kind of remember this battle. It's going really well so far. Like, their first army's been just about destroyed, apart from the hero spam. Good, I think that one actually missed. Oh, another one. Oh, and it missed. Good stuff. Need more magic. Good. Wurzag's actually fast enough that he can outrun the curve of the fireball. This is very good news. The Amazon thing is for Troy, not Warhammer. No, the Amazons are in Troy and Warhammer. There is actually a Warhammer faction called Amazons. I mean, he literally said, I wonder if Warhammer 3 will address the Amazons. The Amazons live in Lustria, so that's why I'm saying, if it were going to be in any Warhammer game, they were going to be in Warhammer 2. Oh, that one got me. Nice. Oh, that actually didn't do any damage. Looked like it hit it though. You got a potion of healing waiting to be equipped? Ah, that's true, that's true. I'll put that on Wurrzag, that's correct. It's too late now. But yes, you're right, I did get a potion of healing. Once again, Wurzag's taking too much damage. Let's pull him out. He's done enough. 384 kills should be sufficient. This one here's getting shot up. Try to keep the casualties relatively spread out. Come on, man, this one here, just wait till it runs out of ammo. It's not getting that many kills. And that looks like the army losses. Cool. Bit of damage on them, but we'll recover pretty quick, so it's all good. Do you dance like the prophet? Be epic if you do lols. No, I can't. I don't have any legs. I can't just roll around on the ground. Alright, Bonewood Staff. What slot does that take? Okay, we got Iron Course Icon, which is good, but yeah, we'll get the Potion of Healing in there. At least until he gets Isabella's Trait. If he gets a little bit Isabella's Trait, we don't need that anymore. Bonewood Staff, I can't remember what he had in there before. Must have been one of these. You know what, the Tormentor Sword's not bad, but yeah, we'll get that Bonewood Staff. Since he's cast all the time, that'd be really useful. Now, what's his other equipment that we haven't got yet? Use the hero. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me have a look at that. So yeah, there'll be a little bit of a jump there. I was just wondering which one to go to. Eastern Badlands. God, it's not even that far. I'm just gonna get a hero and send someone over there.
Let's get stabby. You're the boss.
Alright, see you later, Kaz. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you another time. Alright. Back in there. Wurrzag. Alright, so that's one of his items done. We'll try to get Squiggly Beast next. But yeah, we handled that pretty easily. And you can get Smash him faster. And extra ammunition, missile strength, and reload time reduction for Doom Divers. Especially, yeah, extra 4 shots. And yeah, it definitely helps. Cool. Alright, Waldenhof can be upgraded. We'll get walls up there. It's all looking pretty good here in Sylvania. Our invasion of the vampire counts has so far gone really well. Ekrund is our first tier 5 settlement. Just thinking what should we build here. I'll go with this, because that'll give us an Orc Shaman in the garrison. And extra research rate isn't too bad. We'll pop that down. Cool.
Let's get stabby. This way.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Yeah, he's got his hands full at the moment. He could declare war on us, but it doesn't look like he will. Everything over here is looking fine.
What you want? What you want?
And how are we going down here?
Mork says what?
So annoyed at Grimgore for this. What a dipshit. But he is gaining ground. It's just he's gaining ground against Clan Moors. I wanted him to finish off Eshin. Like, as long as he's gaining ground somewhere, I guess it's fine. But he's picking up a bit too many enemies for my liking. He's up against Clan Vulcan now. And he's taken Karak 8 Peaks, which is something. I don't know. We'll see. Moving on. Rogue Idol stack is so good once you get rolling. Is it really? I don't know. I don't really see it because they're super slow. Like, I've seen Outriders rip them to shreds. It's not like Outriders are rare. Like, maybe if you're going up against the Lizard Men, it'd be alright. Or Vampire Counts, for sure. But anybody that's got any kind of guns would just absolutely destroy them. Okay, good. That saved us some money. Alright, Clan Creepers is next. Could we get a peace treaty with them? Yeah, we could. Don't think I've been at war with them for 10 turns yet. He's completely collapsed. Reichland has finally decided to jump in on it, now that it's fashionable to do so. Which means...
Is it time?
Yeah, Von Carsteins are going to be dead pretty soon. If we're going to do the Isabella, we need to hurry up and do it. Public order here is not going to maintain while these Skaven are here. They'll be easy enough to get rid of. But yeah, we got to get rid of them. Alright, let's test something out. Let's test something out. Alright, look, I might do a little bit of save scumming here because somebody said that this kind of works, but I just don't know if it actually does. So you select a target with somebody who you're not at war with. Reichland, right? We'll see if this works. Right. And then we dedicate it to Gork. Yeah, we weren't given the option to cancel that. That's not what I wanted to do. So I'm not sure what that exploit is that you were talking about. I don't know how to do it. Because apparently what someone said is that you could keep doing the thing over and over again, and you'll keep getting the bonus. But yeah, you're going to have to explain to me exactly how to do it, because I don't know. Because I don't want to actually use a war right now. Are you going to siege Isabella's last settlement to farm the trait? No, I'm not going to farm it. I'm just going to give it to Wurrzag and leave it at that. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I just wanted to test it out, and that didn't work. I'm always getting people telling me how to do something that's always wrong, or they don't explain it fully how to do it. Alright, yep, let's get the walls up in here. Not here to make money, just want to lock it down just so that nobody else owns it. Alright. Just doing this to level him up. So we'll take out Clan Creepers, and then we'll make our way back down over here, and then hopefully Isabella will be sitting here waiting for us. I will block any army that gets too close to Isabella. It might even be a good idea to block Isabella constantly once she's really low level. Once she gets back to Schwarzhafen, assuming that's where she's going. Alright, stronger Howdahs. What the fuck is that? Enables. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll grab that. Alright, cool. And let's see here. Nah, leave that be.
Yes, boss.
It's all good. I don't think we need this here anymore. Public order's pretty stable. Oh, and we need to move that hero that we just recruited if we want to get Squiggly Beast. Legend currently on the mission of getting Isabella's trade. It's not like it's top priority, but I would like to get it. I only want to get it for Wurrzag because Azag doesn't need it, and I don't really care about getting Grimgore in this campaign. There's no chance of getting Grom, and Grom's already got it anyway. And Skarsnik would benefit from it, but doesn't need it. We're gonna get a rebellion on top of a rebellion, which is fine. Just gonna damage all the buildings, that's all we'll do. Alright, now we're gonna take out Clan Creepers, which should be pretty easy.
Is invincibles. Just know. They're dead.
Push them out of the way, they'll come attack us over the end turn. It'd be easier to deal with it that way.
Ain't up to snuff. I'm leaving.
Wasn't expecting the odds to be... I was expecting it to be a little bit better than that. There's nothing in here that's dangerous apart from the Menace Blow. They'll have 2 uses of it. But we should be fine. You won the battle you mentioned earlier? Oh, that's good, dude. Well done. I also want to say, because I forgot that bogging me down with Ichor Claw isn't bogging me down at all. Ichor Claw is my favorite campaign to play. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. All right, you can peace out with Manfred and go to war with the Empire to save them for trait farming. Maybe I might give Manfred peace, but there has to be 10 turns after I declared war, and I don't know if it's been 10 turns yet. All right, I'll keep them here. Because they'll frighten away any menace below that shows up there. Is there any word when the next DLC is coming up? No exact dates, but we know that it's not September. Why 10 turns? If you get a peace treaty within 10 turns of declaring war, you'll lose reliability. I didn't make the rules, that's just how it is. It's very stupid, but if you've ever gotten a peace treaty and then immediately got to low reliability and wondered why the hell that happened, it's because you got a peace treaty within 10 turns of declaring war on someone. Doesn't apply if they declared war on you, but if you are the attacker, you have to wait 10 turns. Or wipe them out. Wiping them out doesn't incur a diplomatic penalty. And if it did, wiping out your enemy makes you unreliable. That might be a miss there. Yeah, it's a miss. Alright, that should be the last of their menace belows now. Alright, that all looks good. I'd say the army losses is right around the corner now. There it is. Cool, pretty minimal damage. Yep, that all went really well there. Warhammer 3 when? I think Warhammer 3 will be announced sometime after the Warhammer 2 DLC will be go live. So I'm kind of expecting an announcement for Warhammer 3 in November or December. That being said, I have no idea. I mean, I said that Warhammer 3 would come out last year, so I was way off. We have no idea what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with the delays. We're not here to make money, we just want to lock it down. Once the walls are built, then you can make money. Just make sure it's under control first. Alright, last level up point for Wurrzag. What's it going to be? Ward save for all orc units. He doesn't really need anything else. I mean, this is all sorted. Nah, don't need that. Don't need that. I tend to use Headbutt a little bit. It's not that important. Alright, alright lads it is. Yeah, I'm not going to get goblins. That's it. Keep the public order nice and high while we're here, because we'll have to leave soon. Yep.
I shall not ignore the forms. Talk, beast. Then I shall kill thee.
Ah, they've gone taking that, but that's okay.
Cease.
Alright. Azag is one turn away from being ready. Then when he is ready, I'm thinking Karak here needs a bit of a smacking. I think part of the delays is trying to nail the reworks. I hear they're experimenting with new horde mechanics in Troy. Oh, okay. I should really try out the Amazon stuff. I just haven't had time. They gave us no fucking time to check it. And so I was just like, I'm just not even going to bother. Like, I like Troy. I think they did a decent job of it for a Saga game, which is usually just a budgetless beta test, really. I think they did a good job with what they had. It's just they didn't make it very appealing for me to cover it, that's all. Legend is the final boss in Warhammer 3? That wouldn't make any sense.
Orcs will. Orc says what?
Yep, just... Ooh, shit. Is Isabella there?
What you want? What you want? All right, I'm off.
She's there. Okay.
Orc says what?
I'll block them for you, Isabella.
Best idea.
No! 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 We're just a couple of turns away from there. You. Block him.
You're the boss.
No! Shit. Of all the times for you guys to fail.
Yes, boss. Away.
Maybe they'll survive this turn, maybe. I don't know. What's missing from Troy to make it interesting to you? I don't really think Troy was ever going to be something that I would be very interested in. It's just not a very high scope, that's all. Like, I liked Troy, but it's kind of like saying, what is missing from... I don't know, like, fucking Fortnite. Why don't I play Fortnite? It's just like, it's just not the kind of game I want to play.
When I get there.
There's nothing wrong with it, it's just not for me. Oh, fuck off. Why? Why do I need night goblins for? I can get them from here. He's gonna come through this way anyway.
The tribe's ready. You should be there.
Just gonna put them in the army and then take him straight out. What? These missions are so stupid sometimes. That's why I usually don't go for it. Fucking garbage. Just use backspaces one time? Nah, look, if we don't end up getting Isabella's trade, it really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use backspace anymore. I want to see what's going on. I want to see. No! No! Isabella, no! Oh. It was within my grasps. She can't be brought back to life either. F's in the chat. Oh well, we got a health potion, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh well, alright, so yeah, we don't have much to deal with here, it's just the auto resolver was shit, that's all. They'll probably get a few menace belows again, so we'll need to make sure our... See, he's crying over Isabella's death as well. Francis Martin did a €2 super chat. Would you lead the gamer armies when we rise up? No. What are you rising up against? If I don't even know what we're fighting for, I'm not fucking leading anyone. You fuckers are on your own. Defensive alliance with Reichland? No, I doubt they're gonna even accept a non-aggression pact at this point. I think the best thing that could happen for us is we declare war on Reichland the moment the Chaos Invasion shows up. Because that'll hurt them more than it'll hurt me. The fuck? Did you see that? They literally just climbed up a bloody cliff there. Fucking Ratio Eldatori, huh?
Let's smash them good. All the power. Austin. Here we go.
Alright, that should be the last menace below there. I think they're on force march. Well, this doesn't make sense why they're so tired already. Stay put, stay put, stay put. Nice. Yeah, this magic's pretty good against rats. I think that was a little bit of a miss there. That's okay. It happens. We give Wurrzag his dragon mount. I was gonna put him on a dragon ogre Shaggoth mount, to be honest. Alright, army losses should be just around the corner there now. Just let the battle run its course. Imagine if Wurrzag had a wyvern. Yeah, that would make him a little bit better, for sure. We actually used up pretty much all of our magic in that battle. Did you watch the Gorbal Space Program video someone talked about earlier? I watched it on mute. I can't watch any kind of audio while live streaming. I'll watch it later, but yeah, I can't do reaction videos while live streaming. All right, well, take out Clan Creepers. No. I would like Galbaraz. Alright, they're making the attack on Temple Hoff. Yeah, should be fun. I mean, this guy here's got Brain Burst, so we got plenty of Winds of Magic. It's Tempestuous, which is good. Characters providing for... Do I only have one knowledge? Yeah, I've only got one knowledgeable character. That's shit. And there's nothing in here that's particularly dangerous, so yeah, we should be fine. What's your opinion on supply lines? Good, bad feature? I like it better than the type of Rome 2 Attila corruption. I don't know. It's neither good nor bad. It's just, it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm fine with it. That's how I feel about it, I guess. I mean, I don't think anybody actually likes supply lines, but it's just a way for the game to be a little bit more challenging. In a way that doesn't require CA to actually make the AI program any like better. It's just things to try to stop the player from snowballing. That's all it is. Yeah. I expected as much. They're just going to straight away send in these guys into the biggins. Ah, what a great idea. Straight into the biggins. Don't fire just yet. Don't shoot at them. Yeah, it's good to get rid of these bats at the beginning, because they're nothing but a nuisance. But yeah, just get rid of them at the start. Don't waste any ammo on them. It's just a complete waste. Ah, good. And a heck on a bat. That's great. What an idiot. So is this a vampire lord or a necromancer? That's a vampire lord. Oh, great. They've already stored up a war for us now. Good stuff.
The war flows in me. Moving fast.
Big boss!
These guys are way too inaccurate to shoot at him, but maybe just one volley. Let's just see how they go. Isn't too bad.
I'm on it, kid!
Simon.
It's alright. I feel like they're going to be coming up this way first. Good, if they lose their lord at the start, they're fucked. With no ability to use any magic on them, and they'll start crumbling earlier. That's really good.
Big boss!
Don't need to cast this right now.
Simon. Please want more. Diggers. Smash 'em.
This is going really well.
Simon.
Excuse me.
Boys, moving fast. Look out.
Big boss!
Don't watch ya. I understand.
Go. Let's get another brain burster on this one here. We might be able to start it crumbling early.
Ready? You're the bigger boss!
Shut it out. What?
I think he's already got 100 kills. That's pretty damn good. No kills that time, but that's fine. Needs to cast it faster. Well, they kind of made this one easy for us. Oh, you know what? What if we face this way? We can shoot down there. Yeah, they made this one real easy for us. And there's the army losses. Cool. Oh, that was so easy. I don't understand how that's close. Whatever. Do I feel the power? Ugh, not really. Maybe when I'm playing as vampire accounts, but not as the greenskins. Yeah, try to keep as many of these things under control. Well, shame about Isabella, but you know, that's just how things go sometimes. That can repair on its own. Sylvania. They're mostly put up over this way now. Now that Reichland's at war with them, they kind of serve as a not enemy. So, since Isabella's gone, I was going to bring him around over this way, but it might be best to take Needling over here and go after the border princes first, since they have some presence out here. Yeah. And then go after Reichland afterwards, because the border princes are one of Reichland's allies, and same with Karakiran. So we'll take out his allies first, because that's easier. Take out the weaker guys first. That's how you fight wars. Well, there goes my money.
I has my mystic powers.
Okay.
Yes, boss. Can I be quick?
Great, Prophet.
So yeah, public order in this province here should maybe maintain, maybe. Now, despite all of what we've done to the vampires, their own enemies, they're probably going to declare war on us soon. So we need to be ready for that.
Wurrzag,
Take this.
great green prophet. Spells, let's take them. What should be ours?
Good. Public order here will maintain. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I don't want to be at war with Sylvania anymore. Let's exit that. Oh, should I wait one more turn? Let me just try to backtrack a little bit and try to gauge how many turns I've been at war with them. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Yeah, I've been at war with them for 10 turns.
It is now. I shall not ignore the forms. Talk, beast. At last.
Good. Didn't lose any reliability. Alright. Alright. And Azag is now ready to jump in. Yeah. Azag's ready to jump in. And... he's trying to train that guy up. I guess trying to do agent actions on them last turn, even though we failed, that, yeah. Can't read that name, did a 200 ruble super chat. Yo, Legend, do you think different global map move speeds for different types of units, infantry, cavalry, artillery, is a good mechanic? Would make the game more interesting, would you like it? They had that back in Medieval 2, and yeah, I think that is pretty good. And they also had that in Rome 2, actually. And Shogun 2. And I think they took it out for Attila. I can't remember. But yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Yes, boss. Away. On it. What do you want?
Orcs, come before me. Be careful what you say, beast. On my Reichsmark.
Chosen. Cross me and agreed.
You gawk. Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out of you. Never. About time.
Okay. Exit a couple of wars. No. Okay. So, here. Wurrzag should Azag should have no problem taking out Karakiran by himself. That should not be a problem. Starting from... Probably best to start from Karak and Gazar. We'll send some agents over here to keep an eye on what's going on. Might even be best to go for where their armies are first. What's our chance of blocking this? 58%. Okay. I don't know where... Hang on. What are his enemies again?
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned.
It is quite likely he's going to declare war on us.
Me? Best idea yet.
So if they're going to declare war on us, the best thing we can hope to do is just try to stop them from moving. As much as possible with their strongest armies.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Now, just go. What?
Cork and Mork are coming.
Okay.
Nasty magic's ready. All right, I'll move.
So I need this guy to... How many troops are here? There's definitely a big army there. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Do you think steel technology agent action is ever worth it? Yeah, sometimes it's worth it. Usually don't bother though. Alright, now that, that's fine. Alright, so that's entirely under Grimgor's control now. I guess we're not bringing back Skarsnik anytime soon. So yeah, I want to observe, see how it's going. How's Clannishan doing? Yeah. I think one of their armies got wrecked. Good. Definitely can't afford another army right now. Eshin, upgrade that. And let's get rid of this and start building money and walls. So, walls first, then money. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 20 NOK super chat. Is settlement battle maps always the same? At the same regions, yes. I believe there are some variations though. Like, for example, if Skaven own a settlement, it's usually a Skaven battle. But yeah, for the most part, it's always the same. Yeah, don't... excuse me, don't upgrade that. Let's see. Looks good. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Let's just hope that Reichland doesn't declare war on us just yet, because we need a little bit more time to prepare. Probably best we strike first, or else we'll be the first struck. I think the best thing we could do is jump down here and hit them here before they move.
What do you want?
With that army. Because I can use the underway to jump down here. Why is there a giant in Wurrzag's army? He starts off with it and I just never got rid of it. Has Legend been doing the hire and disband knowledgeable lords things? Yeah, we've gotten one so far. Alright, well, they didn't declare war on us this turn. That's good. Alright, there is definitely an army still there, because there's nothing here. And it's pretty much a full stack. So if I jump down there... Let's have a look here. So, who's rank number 1? Grimgor's rank number 1. Reichland's rank number 2. I'm rank number 13. But I'm not fighting that many wars. And he's fighting all over the place, including Sylvania, which are now kind of, in a way, an ally. They've got Middenstang, Hergig, and Wolfenburg. And I don't expect them to hold out for very long, unless we help them out.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
I'm special.
Ever vigilant.
I have seen the future. Green prophet.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's only gonna be a matter of time before they declare war on us. We'll better to strike first. Alright, let's speak to them. Offer to join war against Reichland.
Pact or destroy you.
Let's do this.
I said no.
Okay, if you don't want to pay, then
The nation
maybe Sylvania will.
I shall hear it out.
Yeah, you're doomed.
I shall feast upon its bones, should its words.
Yeah, he's willing to pay.
Foolish mortal.
There we go. Alright, we got a big war up ahead of us here. Let's get to it. Alright, biggest problem here is obviously going to be the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But... yeah, no, that's going to be the biggest problem. I'll do what I can. Do you try to ally up with Malekith as Greedskins? No. Generally speaking, I try not to ally with anyone. Alliances are for pussies. No, they have a tendency of backfiring a lot. How long have you been streaming, Legend? When did you start YouTube? I started YouTube nearly 8 years ago. I've been streaming on YouTube for 2 years, I think. About 2 years. Good, they're taking a defensive position. If they're taking a defensive position, that will allow us the ability to get rid of all of their Hellstorm rocket battery ammo on Wurrzag, who isn't really going to take that much damage from it. And everyone else is still hidden over here, which is really good. God damn it, I wish they wouldn't come in such a fucking mess. But yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Just let them do their thing. And then we'll do our thing. Love the streams, mate. Keep it up. Alright, no worries, dude. What's the ready to be upgraded tier 4 building in tier 4 Drakenhof? Yeah, there's a bug. The Shaman building always has the building to be upgraded, even though it can't actually be upgraded. It's just a nuisance. Pretty much every building that we've got that can be upgraded either is being upgraded or has been upgraded. I've got the money for it, so it's just a bug. $19.93. Hmm? $2,300 watching. That's how many people Legend predicted would be watching today in the stream. Did I? I thought I predicted 2,500. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I've been doing this for a long time. I kind of understand what the patterns that go on YouTube now. Yeah. I kind of understand what people want. Kind of. At least in a general sense, not on an individual level. What do you think of the Amazon Horde mechanic? Do you think it's possible to see in Warhammer 3? I haven't checked out the Amazon Horde mechanic in Troy. I have no idea. What was our peak so far today? I think we got to nearly 2,400. So I mean it was fairly close, but we want Throg. I actually don't think people want Throg. I keep giving people every opportunity to earn a Throg campaign, and every single time people don't want it. I actually don't think people want Throg. I'm gonna stop offering it soon, because you guys just you just don't seem to want it. I give you a condition to get it, and you just don't do it. That's fine. I don't mind. I hate playing as Throg. If I can time it right, we'll hit this one as well. Alright. Yeah, there's no dodging that. So watch out for those demigriffs. We should, yeah, we can outrun them. So that's good. Yeah, Doom Divers should wreck Demigriff Knights. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Oh, I've got too much Winds of Magic. I gotta cast something. Ooh, this will be a good one. This will be a good one. Yep. That was a good one. That wasn't too bad either. Demigriff Knights couldn't get close. That's what you want to see. Do you know what I really need for Wurrzag? A channeling staff, so that he can cast his Foot of Gorks a bit faster. I got plenty of Winds of Magic, just can't cast it fast enough. Nice. Good. Good. I wonder if they're even going to get to us. We are just absolutely crumping them. I need them to stop moving. $753 casualties. And there's the army losses right when they get to the front line. 0 deaths. Who's ready for a close victory? That's how we do it. Oh, good, decisive. God damn, that worked out perfectly. That just couldn't have gone much better. Good stuff. That just went so well. Good start to the war. Good start.
I have seen the future.
Alright, and now we just try to block every army that we can. The key word there is try. Hey, could you do me a big favor? Join war against Reichland. How does that sound? Okay. Little bitch. Alright, cool. He's not going anywhere. Cool. Immobilize most of their nearby forces. Cool. Alright, I could send Azag over here to Schwarzhafen. Which I will do. And while I'm doing that, I will go and take out Clanferic, because fuck the rats. And he needs somebody to level up on. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll definitely go after Carrick here and just... Let's focus on Reichland first. They've also got forces up here. Didn't I leave an agent up this way? I must have forgot about it. Or moved it somewhere. There's no military presence here at the moment. Kind of hoping the Chaos Invasion begins so that any military forces over here just go straight to the Chaos Wastes. I don't think we need that anymore. No, keep it just a bit longer. I'm not gonna upgrade it though. Did a Streamlabs donation earlier that you missed? Did you? Sorry, there's a pretty high chance that I will miss it. Yeah, sorry if I missed it. Feel free to just retype whatever you said in the chat and I'll read it out again. But sorry, I just didn't see it. Like, if you want to get noticed, you kind of need to use the super chat. Otherwise, it's just there's too much going on. No items to Azag.
What you want?
I don't really have much. Like, just most of the stuff is garbage anyway. No, wrong one. So yeah, can't actually upgrade it. It's just a bug. All right, we should be okay to upgrade this now. Don't upgrade that because just saving up for tier 4 first. Alright, it's all looking good. Okay. Sounds good. We still got 100 grand in the bank. And how's Clinician doing? Yeah.
Mr. Stabby! Stab!
Oh well. Alright, moving on.
Yes, boss. Let's get stabby.
Is Azag's army the doomstack you go for as greenies? More or less, yeah. It's very expensive though. We got all this territory here and I can only afford 2 armies. Reichland's on a Confederation streak.
Grave news, my lord.
Good
Word
fucking
is
timing.
spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan.
We can try to get
invade
a
the
glimpse
world
of like where their
mortals.
armies are because there's no fog of war when this cutscene's going on.
Prepare
So we
your
can
defenses
see the
well,
Clan Mulder army at
for the
Prague.
forces of chaos spare
PJM
no
just did a
one
$3
in
super
their
chat. Thoughts?
quest for
Scryer one city challenge only Undercity. Yeah, I've actually tried that before. It's super boring. Thanks for super chat though. But yeah, I don't recommend doing it. I did it for a couple of hours and I just got demotivated. It's just tedious.
We are brave, mate.
Actually, hang on a second here. I could attack him this turn using the garrison as long as I recruit a general first.
Nasty magic. Who should we attack?
Okay.
Get more likes.
So we got to put these 4 units in here just temporarily.
Yeah, on it.
Okay.
This is good. Chief Assassin.
The Empire.
Hey, we're not at war with Wurrzag Chaos. How about that? Alright.
Praise thine pitiful little gods, that they
Just want to see if I can get some money out of them for this. Good.
by all
Cool. Alright, and...
Cork and Morcock, I mean.
Who should we?
Yeah! Gotcha. Yeah. Good. Good. That one then triggered. Raise or sack 3 different settlements belonging to Greenskins. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, if the Greenskins just disappear... Oh, fuck off. Jeez. That's shit.
Ready. What you want?
By Sigmar.
Carl Franz. Block, please. Ah, success. Cool. Just try to stop him from moving. His army's not that big of a concern. But yeah, we've got to make sure we don't get double teamed by him. So if we're going to take the moot, this army here has to be blocked. So this is to see who's got the highest chance of doing that. 64%, or we've got 62%. Alright, we'll obviously go to 64. Cool. With that, we should be able to capture this without getting double teamed, because otherwise he could have force marched over here if this one here made the attack. But now that he can't make the attack, we don't have to worry about that.
Me. Don't push me. I'll get here.
Alright, and now he can go. He served his purpose.
What you want?
Alright, how many minutes blows looking at here? Just 2. Right, that's not too bad. Anyone here from Burnout? Has he been on? Burnout's been here every now and again. He just isn't as on, like, isn't as active as he used to be, which is fair enough. I mean, he's got other things to do. This is what happens. It's not a bad thing. This is just a natural order of things. People find a channel that they like, they watch it for a bit, they get sick of it, they move on. That's the natural order. I'm not saying that that's necessarily the case, but that's... I get used to people coming and going. It is just what it is. We got shit magic anyway, so we're not relying on that. Oh, hang on, I got this guy. What are you saving the scrap up for? Rainy day. Changed my mind. No, I didn't. Got a couple of kills. Just a bit. Try as much as possible, keep an eye on it. Okay, that's the second menace below, so the artillery should be safe now. Short of, you know, them actually getting here. Good, got a few kills in that one. Remember him saying there was swamp this time? But yeah, it's probably just tax time because he's an accountant. Yeah, that's fine. Like, yeah. It's all good. Real life's gotta come first. Ooh, this one over here is taking damage. Get it out. This is working pretty well. Hey, some damage from my dude here. They're not winning over there, but they just hold them off for as long as possible, because it's the Doom Divers that are doing all the damage. Could pop down an Inchy Nuisance, but I'd rather do damage dealing spells. Oh, get you over there and get that one. It already got the hint. Oh, this guy's having troubles as well. That'll come back, I think. Oh shit, don't let them come over here. Oh, I really need the army losses to be inflicted now, please. Get this guy out, please. Like, I know we're gonna win. It's just a matter of... Oh yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Doesn't feel like a Doom stack. Really doesn't feel like a Doom stack. But these are all very low-level lords and heroes. Low-level units. The scrap upgrade probably could have been quite useful here for them. Maybe I should give it to them. But it is very expensive. Decisive. Okay, whatever. Is the absurd DPS you get from faster reload speed scrap upgrade real, or is it bugged? It seems almost double the damage of ranged units. I don't know. I don't actually know. What I asked in the missed donation was, thinking of switching from very hard to legendary, which faction do you recommend to start with? I always recommend starting with Attain, because that's the easiest legendary difficulty campaign, I think. That's what I would recommend. Thanks for the donation before, and I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, just, I mean, it's a lot of money. Just occupy. Yeah, we need to focus on his magic. Although I think he needs the Crown of Sorcery, doesn't he? Oh, he's already got it. Okay. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. Well, we'll just put a point into that anyway. And that's the public order here? Alright, it's fine. This guy here really carried us in that battle with Curse of the Bad Moon. If we didn't do that, we probably would have lost one of these Arachnaroks. Alright, if I was to upgrade all of these, I need 720 for scrap barding, which is usually what I go for, because that extra melee defense is pretty good. There's still a lot of technologies we need to get through here, so I'm going to hold off on doing that for now. But since I kind of foresee that Wurrzag's going to have some tough battles ahead, I'll put it in his army, because it's more important. If Wurrzag's army gets killed, you know, we can rebuild it. Eventually. I think this will finish them off. I can't justify auto-resolving it against Skaven. Rogue idols are viable for any Greenskin Lord, yes? Maybe. I think they're super expensive and kind of slow. I don't think his magic would be good. Red line would be better. Nah, magic's always better than red line. Even shitlaws of magic like death. Magic's just too powerful. What's the best way to get scrap as greenskins? Fight battles. Just gotta fight battles, that'll give you plenty of scrap. That's really the only way you get decent amounts of scrap, is fighting battles. There's no building, I believe, that gives you any passive scrap. I thought raiding scrap potential was good scrap. Yeah, three scrap. Like, that's shit. Like, if you want to sit there with like 10 lords on raiding stance, yeah, that's up to you. I think that's a really lousy way of getting it though. But you know, to each their own. Raiding stance just really just provides a tiny little bit of a bonus. You shouldn't use that as a reliable way of getting scrap. It's just a tiny bit of bonus, that's all. I just need this battle to end. Even though this guy is going to cost a lot of winds of magic, I just needed to cast it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, God damn it. Just stop. Alright, I think the worst of this battle's over. They just haven't got the army losses yet. Foot of Gork worth overcasting? I don't think so, but unless you like really need to inflict a lot of damage with that hit, everything always depends on the situation. So there are definitely situations where overcasting Foot of Gork is worth it, but majority of the time, I don't think it's worth it. Like, the only time I can think that I would absolutely need to overcast it is if I needed the army loss penalty immediately, and there was a big group of heavily armored units, and I just needed to just stomp them. Only then would I use an overcasted Foot of Gork, but that's pretty rare. Because overcasting spells, for one thing, cost way more winds of magic. You got a chance of miscasting, which just does damage to your own unit, and it's got a really long cooldown. So you're not going to be able to cast as often. There we go. We got him.
Take what you want.
Just occupy it. Good. Clan Ferret gone. Couldn't trust them. They had to go. Capturing a lot of settlements that we're not really taxing. Yeah, bloody hell. It's a good thing we blocked all those armies. It'd suck if there was like another one over here that could reach us. Oh, let's double check. Nah, there isn't. Because, yeah, these two guys would be able to force march over here, but they can't launch the attack now. Because we blocked them.
Just go.
Alright, we're good.
Let's take what should be ours. I has mighty mystic powers.
Alright, that's good.
The crowd's whispering.
Does magic reserve replenish on a different battle on the same turn? Yep. Yep. You get all your winds of magic back for a different battle. It's the same as ammo replenishment, it just all comes back. So yeah, use as much as you can every battle. Alright, we should be okay to now. Oh god, we don't make anything here. Oh yeah, don't upgrade it. We're trying to do the tier 4 one first. There's no money here, so just don't even bother. Alright, that'll have to do for the turn. Pretty good turn, taking out Clan Ferric in one fell swoop. Blocking these two armies, that was good. And... yeah, just keep on doing this stuff. How are the greenskins going now? He's still expanding. I guess that's good. He's just not focusing on Clan Eshin, which is what I wanted him to do.
Let's get down to business.
The great power penalty is starting to come into effect here. I mean, he shouldn't cancel his treaties with us. God, that'd suck if he did. Can you bring Clan Richter's back if it's killed off? I'm not sure. I've never tried to. Because who cares about Clan Richter's? Just have to be Grimgor. Yeah, but who knows how many times he'll send other armies at us. We want to be the attacker in that situation, not the defender. Alright. I think there's a chance we can win this. The biggest problem is obviously going to be the steam tanks. Yeah, I just do what I can. Doesn't matter if we lose, but I'll just do what I can. Ugh. The spring fever hits.
We had a great time. Arab boys. Ready, boss.
Right, I think we should hide in the forest here. It'll make their artillery far less likely to hit us.
Arab boys. Savage arms.
Bring these guys around over here. We need to get the mortars. I'm going to have one guy stay out here just so they can at least see where we are. Well, they can't. Stay back over here. Obviously, I'm not going to rely too heavily on Savage Orc Arrow Boys, but we need to really prevent their artillery from hitting us. Meanwhile, we just sneak over there. We need them to take out those mortars. Okay, bring them in here. What? Are they... Oh, they're trying to heal them. Oh god, the AI is so dumb. Still not a good opportunity to go charging in that. Where are the actual mortars? Oh no, they seem like they're moving pretty damn fast.
This is it. Moving fast.
That's it. Come into the forest. Where the steam tank will fight like shit. Was Wurrzag the first FLC Lord? I think so, yeah. Alright, they still haven't spotted us. Ah, look at this. That's good. That's good. Do these guys here do armor piercing? Yeah, they do. But I still feel like a steam tank could be able to defeat them. Alright, go, go, go. Here we go. Go after them. You guys over here, try to destroy the steam tank. You lot, charge there.
What you want? All one shot.
Be great if that would miss. And it did. Oh well. That's it. Go after those fucking mortars. Get in relatively close so they can at least be somewhat accurate. Good. Taking out the mortars when they've only gotten a few kills. I don't know if the cavalry are going to win in this situation here. Like, steam tanks are just way stronger than them. But we'll see. Might actually send this one over here. Just keep that one pinned down for the time being. That's going badly, to be honest. What happened there? Oh, he probably did something. Some sort of spell. This isn't going great. Ah, you blasted cowards. And the archers just aren't doing enough damage. They're just such cowards. Yeah, look, if we're going to lose this, at least try to wipe out as many of these units as possible. You try to pull it back over here just so you're not fighting them. So just, they can't even beat swordsmen. Fucking pricks. Yeah, let's try to kill some of these heroes. I think when it comes down to this steam tank here, just ignore it for the time being. We can't really do anything to it. So all I can really do is ignore it. These fucking swords of Wurrzag are really strong. God, these fucking cowards. Good, we just killed their wizard there, that's great. These guys here, they're not unbreakable, so... him breaking theirs are bad. I'd love it if we could at least get rid of one of these steam tanks. But yeah, our leadership is so fucking bad. I can't see us winning this. But they're paying for this. That's for sure. It's not easy to replace that unit if they lose it. Come on. How's this one going? Just a bit more. God, it's taking all of their effort just to kill one of them. Yeah, it's... I can't see it happening. They just do too much damage. And we do too little damage. Just wanted to kill one of them, but I can't. I just can't do it. These guys just didn't hold their line at all. Cowards. Oh well, we killed a few units, but that's basically all we can do. I did the best I could. Army losses will be inflicted. There it is. Yeah, see, I know. Still, we did some damage to them. They lost a hero, and they lost the mortar. They lost the death jacks. So, I did the best I could. Like a bunch of savages trying to take out a steam tank. Just didn't work. One thing about Swordsmen of Hoeth, they're okay. On legendary difficulty, they don't perform well. Yeah, 3 units got killed. Alright. What's the best high-off melee infantry unit? Who cares? That's the answer. Who cares? Yeah, you're basically asking what's the best, most useless unit that in their roster. Who cares? Why are you hiring melee infantry as high elves?
What you want? Opening? Now what?
God damn, he fails a lot. What's your opinion on spells that prevent AP damage?
I, as mighty mystic
They're okay.
powers,
By Sigmar, no!
Alright, I think we need to really focus down on his army.
is invincibles.
Speak.
What you want?
It keeps going down.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
Alright, we'll have to... I'll use both of my armies on this. Yeah. Even though we don't need to, Wurrzag can win that on his own, but Azag needs experience and he can't initiate the attack.
Now, the crowd of sorcery agrees. Azag is here. Morg has come.
Alright, cool. But if you're not playing legendary difficulty, you can use pretty much whatever you want. Oh, you can use whatever you want, even on playing a legendary difficulty. But, I don't know. That doesn't mean it's good. Even on lower difficulty. It's not like suddenly melee infantry on normal difficulty is the way to go. Like, archers are still better. He says that while lining up his melee infantry. Actually, we should hang back here, wait for our reinforcements. We don't need clear line of sight. Alright. It would be best if we don't shoot at them to begin with. Just waste all the ammo of their... it depends on what they're doing. No, they're coming at us.
Nice one. Move out, lads! Moving! We're off! Whatever!
Yeah, they're coming in. Alright, we gotta gawk them. Put a gawk in their mouth. That'll shut them up. Excuse me. Good first one, 86 kills. Is it legendary difficulty that makes melee infantry bad, or very high battle difficulty? It's a combination of a number of things. It's, tactically speaking, they're bad. Very hard battle difficulty makes them worse, and legendary difficulty makes it even worse. So it's a combination of things. It's not any one thing. It has to do with the way that damage is inflicted and the way that morale does damage, and the fact that there are just better units. like anything that a melee infantry unit can do can pretty much be done better by another unit in the game. So if there's a role that your unit plays that can be done better by somebody else, why would you get that unit? That's the big question. It's not to say that you can't get that unit if you want it. You can. But melee infantry's role and cavalry's role are performed better by heroes, single entities, and artillery and missile units. That's all. Like, if you want to do a melee infantry only campaign, you can do it. But it's not optimal. Some people just look at the stats of certain units and be like, but look, the stats are really good. But honestly, looking at the stats don't matter that much, really. Stats only matter if melee is the only thing that matters in a battle. The thing that matters most is how well you can trick your enemy. That's the most valuable trait. And melee infantry have very little power to trick enemies. Trickery and deception is the most valuable tool that you have. And all tactics are based around trickery and deception. You want to basically lead your enemy down one path, so they think one thing, but you're actually going to do another. More or less. Oh, shit. Alright, she's okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of these artillery. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, we got through that. And there's the army losses. Good. We walked out of there with pretty minimal damage. What difficulty do you enjoy playing on? Is Legendary the right amount of challenge for you? Yeah, Legendary difficulty is right where I want it to be. If I drop it down below Legendary difficulty, I get super bored. Alright, good. Ooh, watch out for that trait. But that's a pretty big defeat for the Empire there. Way worse than Needling. Way worse. But looking at them, they're still very strong, so we can't let our guard down. Are the Doom Divers one of those arties you can shoot at melee engagements without hitting your own troops as much? There's still a chance they'll do friendly fire. They're not super accurate, but you can more or less let them shoot into. It depends on the unit. If you've got a bunch of melee infantry attacking a small hero, and you get the artillery to shoot at that hero, chances are you're going to hit your own troops, right? But if you've got a melee infantry unit and a melee infantry unit engaged, and you get the artillery to shoot at that melee infantry unit, most of the time it'll hit that melee infantry unit, and sometimes it'll hit your own troops. The best case scenario is to send in a hero, have the melee infantry clump around it, and then have the artillery shoot it. Which is why I keep saying, anything that a melee infantry unit can be done by somebody else, and can be done better.
I, as mighty mystic powers.
I mean, really the primary role of melee infantry in Warhammer 2 for the player should be, with a few exceptions, like greenskins are an exception to this because their missile units suck, but the primary role is to keep the enemy from getting to your artillery and missiles. That's their primary role. So melee attack and weapon strength for your infantry units is not that important, with the exception of like melee focused factions like greenskins and Norska, that kind of stuff. They actually do need melee attack. But when it comes to high elves, this is why the Swordmaster of Hoeth is not super useful, because it's actually quite squishy, especially on legendary difficulty. They tend to die really quickly, so you're actually better off using something like Phoenix Guard, or even better still, not even hiring melee infantry at all, because the highest melee defense unit is actually Sisters of Avalon. But here's the thing. I've had so many SYDCs sent in from Chaos where people have gone Chosen spam. And they've always said this: I've got a Doom stack of Chosen. It's really good, but I'm stuck because I'm going to lose this battle. And it's not a Doom stack, even if you got Chosen. And they might seem good because their stats are super high. And they're always going up against Reichland. And what ends up happening? Hellstorm rocket batteries fucking annihilate them. Every single time. It's so hard to deal with it. I always have to end up trying to waste the enemy ammo before I can send in the Chosen. Whereas if you went with Shaggoths are fast, so they can close the distance really quickly. And they've got high mass. This is another thing as well with melee infantry. Melee infantry can't push through a unit. Very, very difficult for them. If there's a unit of melee infantry in the way of the enemy artillery, your melee infantry has to kill that unit in its entirety to get to the artillery. A monster does not need to kill the enemy unit. It can just walk right through it. Especially like a high mass unit. Something like a troll will have a harder time getting through, but I never praise trolls very much. I'm talking about single entity ones, big ones. Yeah. They can just go right through, get to the artillery. You know, don't worry about those other units. And this is the reason why that giants aren't very good, is because they're too slow to do that. You need to have at least 50 speed in order to just push through a melee infantry unit, which is why giants perform badly. And why a lot of people don't realize giants perform badly is because they don't have that tactical edge. Sure, their stats are fine. In a fight where you want them to be fighting, in an ideal situation, giants are great. But it's not always an ideal situation, and sometimes you need to pull through the enemy unit, and giants can't do that. No, don't touch that. See, the best units in the game are the ones that perform well when the chips are down, which are the ones that I always prefer. The ones that are like, oh, the situation's difficult, I can rely on them. If the units that you rely on are the ones that only perform well when everything's in your favor in the first place, then they're not good units. Physical resistance for rogue idle units. Oh, that could be useful. Actually, that could be even better. No, I'm still gonna go with that.
Mr. Stabby. On it. What you want? Yes.
Good. Stop him from moving and find other Empire armies to stop moving. Cool. What about useless free upkeep? Well, yeah, well, there's exceptions to everything. So, in the case of vampires, yeah, free upkeep skeletons, they're super useful, not because they're high quality, but because they're free. And if you know how to use them right, you can... Basically, you use your skeletons, in that case there, to mold the enemy into what position you want them to get into, so that you can Wind of Death them. That's all they're there for. Your skeletons are never going to be the ones dishing out the damage. They're just there as clay, okay? You mold them... This is why I usually blob, because you mold them in the direction that you want the AI to form, because they'll sort of mirror you in a way. So that you want to, you know, either Wind of Death or just whatever, to pin them in place so that the thing that's actually valuable can be maximized. But, you know, the skeletons themselves are worthless. Am I frustrated by the fact that melee is useless? No, I'm not at all frustrated by the fact that melee is useless. I like that. Gives it greater tactical edge. Play Rome 2. Rome 2 is fucking boring because everything is melee. Melee, melee, melee. Archers are just about useless. Not completely, but you know, a unit of arch... Because the thing is, in... I'll give it a shot. In Rome 2, as an example, at least the last time I played it, archers, if they use up all of their ammunition, because every single unit in that game has shields, right? Everything. Even if it uses up all of its ammunition, it might kill the same number of troops that are in its own unit. It might. But it basically comes down to melee infantry are beaten by higher quality melee infantry. And it's just a melee slog. It's boring. But to each their own. Some people love that shit. I personally, I don't. That's why I get so sick of Rome 2. That wasn't how it was like in Rome 1. Rome 1, melee infantry was good, right? But you used cavalry to break the enemy by general sniping. In Rome 2, general sniping means nothing. It's totally worthless. Bring out Rome 2 feels like a non sequitur. Well, it's an example of where melee is super powerful. So, I use it as a stark contrast to Warhammer 2, where in Warhammer 2, magic and missiles and monsters are like the meta. You've got Rome 2, where melee infantry is the meta, or you've got Attila, where cavalry and archers are the meta, which I like. I like the battles in Attila. I don't hate the campaign. So it depends on what you like. I'm of the opinion that melee infantry should not be the meta. Biggest problem here is dealing with these fucking steam tanks.
Where's the scrap? Go course. Shifting. Moving fast. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Yeah. Run, boys. Run, boys.
It's been 30 minutes, what the fuck? It's a different battle. Same map, different battle though. We just don't do enough damage. We gotta get in closer. I don't think there's any point going into melee with them, because we go into melee and like, they just wreck us. Even, I think it's because of that steam attack. I'm not sure. Just let them keep shooting at us. Let's get in closer so they can be a bit more accurate. Gotta be a way we can actually handle these fucking steam tanks. Because yeah, he's doing jack shit damage there. That's much better. At least that one's doing much better. Let's move these guys up a bit closer. Because, yeah, putting these Savage Orcs into melee here is just worthless. It just doesn't do any damage. It's got no armor piercing. So just sit there and stare at them. The fuck are you doing? Shoot at him. Have you ever been raging like really hard during stream? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah, I've lost my temper loads of times. It's working. It's working. We're gonna kill it this time. Oh god. And that was at half health to begin with. Fuck me. Still, we got the better of them there. And even if we lose the battle, at least we took out that steam tank. Alright, so we got... yeah, those Swords of Wurrzag. Well, we know the cavalry don't do very well against the Emperor's Wrath, so I'll keep these guys in reserve a little bit longer. I'll try to draw the steam tank into here. It doesn't fight very well in here. It did away, but they suffer more of a penalty. Look, I'm charging in once this tank is properly in here. Yeah. Probably best we try to get rid of these melee infantry here first. Especially those Swords of Wurrzag. They really fucked us up last time. Alright, now cavalry start making their way over here. Yeah, they're not going to last long. I'll try to pull them out. Problem is, pulling them out, oftentimes, reduces their leadership. And end up getting even more fucked up. Don't you dare leave. Don't you dare. Fucking prick. Alright, still got another unit in reserve over here. So you can see how much I can rely on my melee infantry here, and compared to the missile units. And this is a faction where missile units suck. Yeah, don't fight him, just go after the handgunners there. Alright, they're doing okay here. And that one is losing in melee against missile units. If we're gonna lose, it would be good if we could kill that hero. But we're so close to the edge here that I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Because we lose 20% of our speed. Yeah. Alright, well at least he's left the battlefield. Benjamin Abrahamson did a 50 NOK super chat. Even though the other legendary lords are better, but playing as Lithanar and confederating the others feels way more powerful than starting with the others. Yes, that is correct. Because of their ability, because of Nagaroth's abilities is the most powerful, for sure. Ambush attack is super powerful in this game. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I agree. Alright, what's the last of... Oh god, we don't have much. The worst thing about this is that unit there is unbreakable. Yeah, don't even bother trying to get rid of that right now. Let's just focus on what we can kill. And then we'll I don't know, we'll figure something out with that one. So let's break him, and then I'll have the cavalry try to sort him out. If we just dogpile on him, it should be enough to break him, because he's just about ready to go anyway. Alright, good, he's broken. Get these guys over here, start fighting the steam tank. These ones need to come over here. Really close range, start shooting this. Now we just have to hope that all of these units here have got enough strength to take out one steam tank, which I kind of don't think they will. But we'll just see. Because, you know, they call us terror and our guys kind of shit leadership. Alright, they got the army losses, but that doesn't mean we've won. They can still win this. Make sure he dies. But it's actually looking pretty good. We've done a decent amount of damage to them so far. It's a start, and the cavalry's still in reasonably good shape. Maybe let them have a little bit of downtime. I don't know, maybe we have got this. Does Wurrzag and Azag have unique wars? Every greenskin legendary lord has got unique wars. They're all unique. I don't know, I think we got this. I think we got it. Like, it's going to do a ton of damage to us, but it's just garrison. For them to lose both their steam tanks, that's a catastrophe for them. It all just depends if our leadership holds, that's all. Let's make sure we got it surrounded. Don't let it be getting out. We got him! I think their entire army got what? Oh, no, that guy got a what? That'll take them quite some time to replace. Oh, if only I'd killed that, would have wiped them out. Oh, well. That was a good win for us there. Alright, cool. Stranger danger or sneaking? Let's get sneaking.
I am true power.
Well, they fucked up with this dude as well because Wurrzag's able to get him, so I don't know why they did that.
Wurrzag is here.
It would be better if Azag would get the experience though.
What do you want? Yes, boss. Get going. Away.
I will
So that's the
not
remnants
obey.
there.
What you want? They won't feel a thing.
Okay, cool. Well, he's only wounded, but that's cool. Alright, now looking at them, we just haven't really seemed to have done any serious damage to them yet.
Morg says what? On it.
So I think the game is going to crash. I think the game just crashed. Yep, it did. Oh well, we didn't lose any progress. Oh no! The fucking assassination, it got reversed. Fuck! Piece of shit. Try the white exploit. I don't know how to do that. What is it? I tried to do it. You gotta explain it to me. I don't know how to do it. Kenrick Grunwald did a $2 super chat. Any tips for dealing with early game as Marathi? Win battles. You just gotta win a lot of battles. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, this got fucking undone. If we're lucky, we'll still get the same result.
They won't feel a thing.
We did. Okay, it's alright. That's alright.
Wurrzag, the great green prophet.
How are the vampires doing?
By the comet.
They are dead. It did not take long. They are goners. I don't mind. You can't be at war with the faction? I did that. I did that. We tested it out. I tried to do that. It didn't work. You're gonna have to give more specific instructions. Because we tried that and it did not work.
Yeah.
Legend's a grumpy boy. No, I'm not. I mean, sometimes I am.
I am true power.
Alright,
Proud of sorcery agrees.
let me see here. Do it multiple times. Do what multiple times, though? The instructions are unclear. The moment that you hit Gork or Mork, it declares war automatically. So, for okay, let's put it down for Border Princes, right? Alright, I click on Vertbad. Okay, if I click Gork, it'll go to war with him. If I click Mork, it'll go to war with him. If I hit cancel, okay, then what? I do it again. What do I do then? Because if we have a look at our strength ranking, Weapon strength is not changing. Okay, so it's currently at 426. I go...
Wurrzag is here.
Okay, it didn't go up. Alright, see you later, Gaming Dane. Seems like a troll. Well, I don't know. I think the instructions are just unclear, that's all. Is the giant doing work? Not really. I think it's fake news. Possibly. But... Let's just check. Because yeah, the moment you press Gork or Mork, it just automatically declares war on them. It's automatic.
The Great Saban.
I'm not a troll, just dumb. Yeah, no. I didn't think you were a troll. I think you need to give clearer instructions.
I have seen the future.
I don't think I should auto-resolve this. They stand absolutely no chance. This needs to be fought manually. Maybe you would have to have agreement with the faction, so the game would ask you if sure. I don't know. Is that the case? Is that the case? Look, I could do a little bit of testing with it. Oh, no, not right now, though. I don't think it's really that important.
Get lantern ready! We do it!
Oh, I need to get over here. Foot of Gork is calling. Come on, move it, Wurrzag. Can you change the wide target once you've done it once? No. Come on, move it. You're gonna miss out on this. This actually might be a good time to use the overcasted one. Nah, single cast will be fine. I'm gonna overcast it. We'll see how it does. So that one costs 16 winds of magic. And you know, it did do a lot of damage. It did. But, you know, it was nearly 3 times as much winds of magic. They are getting wrecked. Alright, and yeah, for the Gork for you. Alright, army losses should be any moment now. They've taken enough damage that it should be inflicted. Any moment. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's just a little bit more punishing. Alright, one more foot of Gork coming in. I reckon this one here will cause the army losses. There it is. Cool. Easy battle. We just couldn't auto-resolve it because we really don't want to take damage.
Let's take what should be ours.
Alright, cool.
Green profit.
Alright, Everhome's only tier 3.
Let's get
Let's see here. Right. I've been scouting this area. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of resistance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Wurrzag up north, and Azag will continue this way. We've got to get his Crown of Sorcery, don't we? Alright, maybe I should go down this line. Actually, no. Let's actually get some red line stuff. We'll get his magic eventually.
now. Just go. This way. Let's get stabby. All right, I'm off.
Hey, how about you do me a big favor?
Things may
Join war against Reichman. How does that sound? No. Bitch. Good. Public order here is actually good enough for us to tax. And yeah, the corruption is still a little bit of a problem. No, it's more or less going to go away now. That's good.
Mork says what?
Alright, good. Good. Upgrade that. And still not worth taxing. Not yet.
Mork says what? When I get there, when I...
Talk is my job at Gitznick.
What you want? Open session.
Gotta keep doing agent actions against them, because that'll make them like us a little bit. Just a little bit. We really don't want him breaking that non-aggression pact right now, because he's a belligerent prick. We want to be the one to break it at the right time, which is not right now. Alright, let's see if there's any heroes over here for like some knowledgeable traits. There's disciplined, I'll get that. That'll be for the next army that pops in. And what do we got here? We've got... no. Alright, what about in the shamans? Nah. Alright. Let's do some construction, move on. Cool. Got a bunch of settlements moving up to tier 5. Nice. Nah, don't worry about that. Why no why? I could, I suppose. Fucking hell. Bitch. Did it again. Fuck it. We'll just end the stream here. It's clearly a sign. We'll just have a bit of an earlier night. The game's gonna crash. Yeah, it just crashed. Alright, we'll chuck someone a host, and I'll get a bit of an early night before I get too cranky. Fucking crash. What are you gonna do? Alright, who's currently live streaming Warhammer 2? We've got... Gaming Dane's not there, apparently. What do we give... Is PewDiePie live streaming right now? PewDiePie is currently live streaming. Should we give him a host? He's got 165,000 people watching him. Great Book of Grudges is currently live streaming. He's live streaming Mordheim. Let's see, what are some other choices? Yeah, check it to Great Book of Grudges. He's doing some good work lately. So he's not playing Warhammer 2, but he is playing a Warhammer game. He's playing Mordheim. If you want to check out Great Book of Grudges, here is a link to his channel. We'll be continuing this. You know what? I'm going to think about whether or not to continue the campaign. We'll see. I'm going to look at some analytics and make a judgment call. Anyway, that's the end of this one today. Appreciate all the support today. Sorry if it seems like I'm grumpy. I'm not. That's just how I sound. I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.